we get into the exits from there if you're available.
Customer always available.
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, as I always say, every time we kick off a stream, very, very good afternoon, even though, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm normally a morning person, but not today, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for all of you, anyway. And welcome back to SydSquad. No longer the other mob, the other brand that we found ourselves advertising, but we're here, we're back. We're in full SydSquad colours this afternoon, and it's a privilege to host another show this afternoon for you. So welcome back, everybody. Well, we've got a different show for you this afternoon. We're going to be featuring I can't really say inaugural flight because it's not an inaugural, it's a return. Qantas returning to Paris this afternoon. be featuring the Qantas 33 to Perth and then onwards to Paris this afternoon. Should be departing from bay number 24 right here in front of us at about 1:55. The aircraft not yet on bay though, so it'll probably be going out a little late. We'll see that aircraft get towed over very shortly. A few other little treats for you this afternoon as well. Something that we definitely don't see on an afternoon show is the Super Q, the Qatar A380, due out for a 1 o'clock departure as well. So an exciting afternoon planned this afternoon. Another A380 there in front of us. That'll be our Qantas 1, bound for London this afternoon via Singapore. Malaysian obviously ready to go there. The Malaysian 122 to Kuala Lumpur. They're all about ready to taxi. Looks like they got flaps down ready to go. But a very good afternoon, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed week. Hopefully you've had a lovely week, and we're already at the back end of the week. We're at Friday afternoon. Fantastic. The weekend is just a couple of hours away, and we're going to take you all the way through till 5 o'clock till we get to that afternoon point for you, and then we're going to send you on your way to enjoy the remainder of the afternoon. Lovely to see all of the moderators there. Lovely to see all the members of the channel, all the viewers. Welcome aboard. Welcome back. It's our first departure of the day. Hopefully you've had a somewhat constructive week. I invite you to enjoy the afternoon with me this afternoon for the next 4 hours or so of plane spotting here live at Sydney Airport. Beautiful livery, the Malaysian A330. Noticed online the new Malaysian A330 Neo is now out of the hangar over there in Toulouse and all painted and looking fantastic. I imagine we'll be seeing those here in the foreseeable future, replacing this service as well as the evening service as well. A very, very good afternoon, everybody. Let's run through the chat. Who have we got there? Dougie Shedden's there. B-Rad's there as well. Good afternoon, boys. Blue Dog, Rob, Jared, Tracy, Nige. G'day, Nige. Anto, Marianne, Chaser's here as well. Maxine's here. Good afternoon. Stoggo. G'day, Stoggo. Jason West's here. Good afternoon.
73.
Michael Garcia, Marcus is here as well. The Peacock. G'day, Dave. Darren Cruz is here. G'day, Darren. Andrew Smith, Ali's here. Good afternoon. Big Bear Ray's here as well. G'day, Ray. Mal Austin's here as well. Good afternoon there, Matt. Janet Simmons, Tarmad is here as well. Good afternoon. LLY, Craig V, Duncan, Tracy. Good afternoon. Caroline's here. Plain Things, Laseni. Lockie Dewsbury. G'day there, Lockie. Maria, Jeremy Zink. Shrubsy's here. G'day, Shrubsy. Where are you at this afternoon, mate? Dave Townsend's here as well. G'day, Dave. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's there as well. Anna, Kenny's there. All the hot shots are in this afternoon. Good to see. Plenty of familiar names there in the chat. Lovely to see it. Fantastic afternoon. They've been on runway 34s for the most part of the day. They've only just actually switched to the 1-6 configuration, which is fantastic for us. Listen to this sound. Love the Pratt & Whitneys there on the A330 300s there from Malaysian. That is one thing that I'll miss when they do eventually swap over to the Neos, is the fantastic sounds there of the Pratt & Whitney engines. The 787 there you can see over in the jet base is our one that we are going to be tracking today. That is our Qantas 33. That is Zulu November Alpha. She's heading our way over to Bay 24. She's a little bit late, but that's all right. We can enjoy the formalities for that just a little bit longer. But there she is. She's on the move now, which is fantastic to see. We'll catch Malaysian 122 calling up tower very shortly. I don't think they've done it already, but we'll be listening out for that one. A few things to run through there in the chat. My clock's 1 minute behind, is it? That's because we run a short delay on the stream with respect to the airport. We run a short delay as well. YouTube has a delay anyway, so there's always going to be naturally just a tad delay. It's not coming in to you bang on, I guess you could say.
7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear
All right, a few things to catch up on there in the chat. Hayden, good afternoon there, Hayden. Lovely to see you as always, mate. I saw you dropped in 20 gifted memberships there before the stream had even started. That was about, I reckon, I don't know, 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. Here we go.
Ready at Alpha 1.
Malaysia 122, Heavy Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Geez, Hayden. Welcome to all the new members. They've long but disappeared there off the screen, but I'm pretty sure there was a few familiar names that I did check when they came out. Good on you, Hayden. So there was a tenner, there was another 5, and there was another 5. Gee whiz, you're looking after us today, Hayden. You cheeky devil. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Big Nige is in the chat. G'day, Nige.
40, sorry, we were clear to land.
Confirm, sir, clear to land.
Just before our next one there, Big Bear Ray also dropping a gifted membership. Good on you there, Ray. See if my chat goes up far enough. Yeah, Anthony O's picked it up. Good on you there, Big Bear Ray. Anthony O's got to be in it to win it, and he's in it and he's won it. Very kind gesture there to open the door up to the SydSquad membership family. Fantastic. Bravo there, member for 8 months there in the Cabana. Good on you there, Bravo. Welcome back for another month. And, Alpha Tango Zero as well, member for 4. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Afternoon, I don't think that company will be making any electric aircraft soon. Hopefully we won't see them again. Nah, look, that's the goal. Most certainly the goal. Don't want to talk about that again. Get in there, Bravo. Bravo, indeed. Appreciate it, Alpha Tango Zero. 4 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love A380s is there in the chat as well, dropping in a 3. Good afternoon. Well, hello. This is my kind of show. Hang on. What makes this kind of your show? Is it because it's SydSquad and we're live and we're back doing a bit of plane spotting this afternoon with a beautiful 737 featuring some split scimitar winglets? That's all I can assume. It's lovely to have your company. Love A380s. We'll feature a couple of A380s on the show this afternoon. 3, in fact. We'll be featuring Qantas, Qatar, and of course the Custard Duck. Good afternoon. Love A380s. Appreciate the 3 this afternoon. And Dougie Shedden there, one of our lovely moderators there, member for 24 big ones, 2 years. What an adventure we've had. Yeah, look, and you've been most certainly part of the furniture, Dougie, joining me up there in Williamtown a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, you've been with us.
Malaysia 122, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear takeoff, Malaysia.
Wonderful supporter, Dougie. Good on you, mate. And also, Dougie, I can see that you've upgraded there into the suite. Let's dedicate this one to you right now, right here, right now. The beautiful Malaysian. Let's turn it up for you. Here we go. Oh, there she goes, the beautiful Malaysian A330, fantastic. Love the sounds out of it as well. Good on you, Dougie. Two years and then up into the suite. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic.
Malaysian 122, contact departures. Good day.
Ready by today, Malaysian 132. Yeah, can I just up on the Malaysian?
Just up 578, yeah. Line up, runway 16 right.
16 right, just up 579.
Yeah, nicely done there from Velocity inbound from Melbourne there on the milk run. Fantastic. It's normally a rather quiet time at this point. However, we've just started at a good time, I think. just to start capturing that afternoon rush there in the 1-6 configuration. Most certainly my favourite configuration here at Sydney Airport. And Blue Dog's here. G'day there, Blue Dog. Member for 27 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see you there dropping in your big 27 months. Fantastic there, Blue Dog 10. Hope you're doing well, mate. Maxwell's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Klaus is here. Dave Cowper's here as well. Working on it's here as well. Good afternoon. Mike Garcia. Sally's here as well. Good afternoon. We might even switch over to ground frequency for this one.
Red Oscar on Foxtrot, cross runway 16 right, to International 2 to the base.
Foxtrot, cross 16 right, to the base, so Red Oscar.
There we go, Red Oscar there with the duties for today, just receiving their clearance to tow across on taxiway Foxtrot across runway 16 right. Of course, they have to get a specific clearance to cross any runway. And here they come. They'll be heading down to Bay 24 today, and loading will most certainly quickly quickly commence, I should say. So they can get this thing out the door at 1:55 for an on-time departure.
Just up 578, contact.
I would not be surprised if there was some Qantas bigwigs on board. There's our Dragon, the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30, just ferrying in on finals there for runway 16 left. Quite some distance away, of course, but no stress for the good old Nokia 3315.
8 threshold wind, 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
6 right, clear land, Qantas, what's that?
All the way down in the depths there of runway 16 left. Miles Harrison's away, as you might suggest. Wonderful views down there towards Port Botany, particularly on such a nice Friday afternoon here in Sydney. Fantastic weather. There we go, just turning onto the bay. That'll be our outbound ship. Zulu November Alpha, the first of the 787s delivered to Qantas. Just turning onto bay number 24 there, here at Terminal 1. I reckon they'll be all ready to go. Tim's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Dean as well. G'day, Dean. Air Tiki, good afternoon. Klaus, member for 1 month there in the penthouse. Good afternoon. Glad SydSquad is back doing what you do best. Oh, look, it's great to be back. Yeah, look, there's no doubt it was a nerve-wracking 36 hours or so, but just a little bit annoying. But we got there in the end. That's one of those times you just want to see action happening, and yeah, look, it was a little bit slower than what we would have liked to have had things changed to normal, but we got it all secured pretty quickly, so lucky we were both awake at that time. Good on you there, Klaus. Appreciate the 1 month there in the penthouse. And Damien Makovsky's there as well. Good afternoon, Damien, bringing up the complete year with us there. Can't beat a Friday afternoon plane spotting session. You're not wrong there, Damien. Nice to have your company this afternoon, and yeah, we'll of course look forward to take you through the whole afternoon's action here, all the way up until around sunset. Around 5 o'clock we'll run the stream till.
G'day, Qantas 64 Heavy.
Qantas 64 Heavy, City Tower.
There's our Qantas 64. That'll probably be outbound as Dallas this afternoon, as is what they usually do. And our Paris service there on bay now. Fantastic. So good on you there, Damien. And Chris was there as well. Good afternoon, Chris. Member for 11 months there in the Cabana. Fantastic. Good on you there, Chris. 1 month to go, mate. 1 month. Sorry, that's a little bit loud there. Hayden. G'day, Hayden. Very kind gesture there with a big tenner towards the Mr. SydSquad Fun and catering for you, Tim.
Threshold
Look,
230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right.
I was very lucky to have my a nice little sausage roll before coming out to a stream this afternoon. And no, look, I always appreciate my wife's help in helping getting the streams happening, especially on a Friday afternoon. I would normally only come out on a morning stream so that I'm home in time for school pickup. But of course, school holidays, you know what that means. No school pickup. So if we get things organised, if we're organised enough, then we can come out and host a stream, especially for a particular event like a resumption of flights between Australia and France, which is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. And also looking forward to seeing our Qatar A380, the Super Q. I don't know what time, if she's pinging up on Flight Radar, but it was supposed to be a 1 o'clock departure. So we'll see where we fare, and it's already a little late. We'll see how we go. Good on you there, Hayden. Appreciate that, mate.
City Tower, 68, 66, ready.
68, 66, yeah.
First heavy arrival of the day, the Qantas 64 from Johannesburg. About to do their thing here on runway 16 right. A long journey coming to an end. Here we go.
Assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away.
There we go, welcome back.
16 right, break 68.
Here's our KC30 as well. Fiji also coming out to play as well, heading back to Nandi this afternoon. So a solid chance they might find themselves heading down to 16 left. But if we're lucky, no, we're not going to be lucky there. Looks like they're going to cross on Golf there, but we'll see how we go. We haven't heard them on tower frequency yet. That's a pretty good indication that they're looking to cross the runway.
64, contact ground 126.5 south.
No problem at all. Chris Cotton's here. G'day, Chris.
Okay.
Jenny's here as well. Good afternoon, Jenny. Shay Gaming as well. Icon's here as well. Good afternoon. Craig V, the Ripnuts here as well. Good afternoon. You haven't missed much just yet. We're only sort of in the first 20 minutes or so. There's been a couple of nice movements so far. It's our Qantas 33 there, just on the bay in the foreground there on stand 24. And g'day there, Chris. Nice to see you, mate. Member for 30 big ones. G'day, SydSquad family. Mate, it's just 2.5 years with you. Looking forward to seeing my 3-year anniversary around December. Oh, fantastic there, Chris. Yeah, it certainly comes around quick, doesn't it?
Fiji 910, line up runway 16 right.
I appreciate that, Chris.
Fiji 910.
You're a good man. Super Q's on radar, fantastic. And Nick Parks is here. G'day there, Nick. Dropping in an $8 super chat this afternoon. How has it taken me this long to find this channel? Love you guys. Oh, good on you there, Nick. No, look, we've been around for a couple of years now. And you know what? I must credit the viewers for hitting the like button, because the like button is a fantastic way to encourage the YouTube algorithm to push the stream out towards new viewers, and it would seem that would be the case.
Sydney Tower, just 220.
Oh, Fiji is lining up. Maybe I've missed it. Yeah, so that's obviously the one of the hot reasons why we.
910, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Fiji at 910.
Why we do encourage people to hit the like button. It's completely free to do, of course, and more likely going to put the channel in a position to feature to new viewers and put it on the home screen, which it seems to have done. So good on you there, Nick. So welcome aboard, mate. Of course, the regular viewers will probably know that we don't have a schedule. We're very spontaneous when we do live streams. That's no secret, of course. We're very transparent about that. Just simply because we do it in our free time, and we just sort of put it behind. It's a close. It's in third place at the moment, behind family and work. So we can never make too many promises, but we never overpromise and underdeliver. That's one thing that we try and do. There we go, the KC30. We featured one of these on the Dawn Strike stream up at Williamtown. You can see the big boom there under the tail there. Will come down and feed fuel into other aircraft during the refueling missions. Amongst a few of the little bits and bobs hanging off the wings and such. They can also do fueling of things like the F-35s, the Supers, the Growlers, all the good stuff. Good evening there, Nick. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Will Hendry saying, what's the schedule? Well, as far as SydSquad's concerned, we don't know either. Here's our Qantas 64. They might be looking for bay number 9, I would imagine. So we'll see if they end up parking here on bay 9. It's a long journey. I always think it's fascinating. All these people probably had their holidays booked months and months ago, and they've finally reached here. It's fantastic. About to turn into the Intel 2 apron here. Where are they going? 9 or 10? 9 or 10, are they turning? Yes, they are. So they're coming into bay number 9 by the looks of things. Zulu November Golf. We'll see this aircraft depart later on during the show. Towards the back end of the show, they'll be heading off to Dallas Fort Worth this afternoon. The Qantas 7. There we go, always love the views down there towards the apron, fantastic.
26.5.
There she goes, so ground crew ready and waiting. You can see the ground crew member on there ready to attack the aircraft. Look at that. He's ready to go. We're going to get this aircraft turned down and out the door before they head home for the afternoon. And Wendy Cutler's here. Good afternoon, Wendy. Lovely to have your company here this afternoon. Member for 10 months there in Uluru Lodge. 2 more months to go there, Wendy, until you hit the big year. Fantastic. Appreciate the wonderful support, of course. Thank you, Wendy. With a big love heart there as well. Fantastic. Lee's here as well. Good afternoon, Lee. There joining us in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Fantastic, mate. Good afternoon. Lovely to have your company. Hope this lovely Friday afternoon sees you well, and appreciate you rejoining us there as a SydSquad member. There's our Paris service. They're already attacking the aircraft. Fantastic. They've got about 25 minutes to get it out the door, but I would imagine that it will probably see it departing at around about 2:30. I reckon it will probably go about half hour late or so. So we'll see how good my guessing is, just because they towed the aircraft on a little late. Obviously, fuel is a major time constraint, even though it is only going to Perth, so it's not going to be taking too much fuel. Good evening there, Lee. Welcome back, mates. And Nige Bradley there, member for 27. Good afternoon there, Nige. Wonderful supporter as well. Nige, one of our former moderators. It's obviously with when things come up, we obviously don't mind that that people's lives change, and especially that we don't want any obligation to have people moderate for us. We want it to be an enjoyable experience where you don't feel like you need to be here, and if people are busy with work and stuff, and we all know that. Nigel, as you know, mate, the door's always open. We love you here. And you've been a wonderful supporter for such a long time there. 27 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love your work, SydSquad. Good on you there, Nige. He's a good man. We'll have to catch up soon, Nige. I reckon you might be due for a trip out to do a bit of plane spotting. It's been a little while since we've caught up. So lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. Benny C, I'm over at Sheps Mound banging KFC with your son and his mate. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to see you there, Benny. What do you reckon? Oh, geez, it's a little bit far away for us. Oh dear, Benny. Well, the other side of the airport was too far, was it? Always a pleasure to see you, Benny. One of the long time supporters of SydSquad as well, back in the COVID days as well. Always a pleasure. I don't know if we're going to be able to see you waving because it's quite far away, and that's about as far as the old camera can zoom in. The old Nokia 3315. I don't know where we're looking either. Oh, actually no, I can see you there in front of the white building. There we go. I can see you waving. Yeah. Oh, how good's that? Right in the middle of the screen there, you can see 3 people. Oh, fantastic. Good on you, Benny. I want to know if everyone on their big screen TVs can see them waving. Look at that. Fantastic views there in front of the beautiful Sydney Airport Traffic Control Towers. One of the most iconic towers in the world as well, in my opinion anyway, in my opinion. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, boys. Good on you, Benny. And Shirley Burton there, dropping in at 2 this afternoon. Good on you, Shirley. Lovely to see you this afternoon. Glad you're back. Heading to bed with this stream. Oh, it would only be suitable if we put you to sleep there, Shirley. So fantastic. I won't take too much offence to it either. So good on you, Shirley. Wonderful supporter of the channel as well, and always lovely to see you during the streams as well. We have had a little break. We won't deny that. It's Kurt had his annual leave approved from SydSquad, and he might even be tuning in this afternoon. But I hope not, because I want him to be enjoying the show. But lovely to see you this afternoon there, Shirley. Actually, do you want to stand over? Just got a guest about to join us. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, we got you.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon, Solgo.
Hey, Tim. Hello.
What's going on, mate? How are you? Good?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Fantastic. Now, you're in your full work get-up.
Yeah, just got out of work.
We're finished, are we?
Yeah, we're finished.
Yeah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic. Well, it's a beautiful afternoon. How was it out there this morning?
Oh, fantastic. Beautiful weather.
Was she bustling?
What do you mean?
Was there a lot of hustle and bustle out there?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
No, good stuff. And now you're joining me just in time as well, because we've got the Qatar A380 coming out to play as well.
Yeah, and we're going to have a 2 o'clock departure for the United as well.
Yes, I saw that. We'll see, because it tried to go about 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then it didn't go. So we'll see how we go. No promises that it'll actually go. Global Basics is there. Good afternoon, Global Basics. Member for 7 months there in the penthouse. Thank you there, mate. Can you please tell us more about the RAF plane? Well, there's not really too much to tell you. It's one of the. It's a multi-role tanker actually. Actually, I think we can see it.
Victor Oscar Foxtrot, Sydney Tower.
There she is over there. It's a multi-role. It's obviously a troop carrier and a refueler as well. So there's multi-use aircraft refueler. It can take troops around the world with its long range and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's not much else to tell you because I'm not really an expert about the old RAF. What about you, Stock? How do you go with the old RAF stuff?
I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, no.
Other than that, yeah.
Yeah, obviously there's.
I like to see the aircraft and,
Yeah, correct.
that's about it, yeah.
No, I'm not an expert about the KC30, but obviously they're still not too commonly seen here at Sydney. I mean, we get them from time to time when they coming in operating charters and all that sort of stuff, but they mostly stick to the RAF basis. So we can't feature them all that often, which is a bit of a shame because they're really nice to catch. I don't know if it's actually going out this afternoon or if it's just arriving and staying the night. So I can't elaborate on it too much. But we also, with the sensitivity about the Royal Australian Air Force and stuff like that, we probably wouldn't be broadcasting that too much, about that sort of information that's not publicly accessible, of course. Here's our Super Q. It's a bit of a surprise to see this one.
Very unusual.
Yeah, it's. I think it's to make up for the Qatar that was cancelled, not last night, but the night before.
Yeah.
So I think it was 2 nights ago.
I saw it over the 70s bays the other day as well.
Yeah, so we actually had Trevor Long booked on the Qatar A380, and that cancelled as well. So
23 Super City Tower.
Well, there we go, just on frequency now.
I really hope that United goes too. So
yeah, I'm thinking the same. I think it was penciled in for a 2 o'clock departure.
Yep.
So good on you there, Global Basics. I'm sorry I can't elaborate any further. Will Hale's there as well, dropping in a big 2-0. Good on you there, Will. Part of the furniture. Mr. Hale, fantastic supporter. Shout out to you, your beautiful wife, Kay. It's not a bad time to be tuning in for the beautiful Qatari, the Super Q. I'll tell you what, Stoggo, I mean, we always say this on the Kurt night streams, but geez, I'll tell you what, it's not very often I get to feature them.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Super Q. I think I've only featured it maybe once before.
Yeah,
and that was a delayed flight as well. So
I think there's a Hawaiian sitting on the 70 space as well. Did something happen?
Oh, I don't know. No? I don't know about that one. You'd know more than you'd know more about that than me.
I've sat on the 70 space and that's about it. I haven't heard any information.
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if that one's going out. I do know the only one that I knew was going was this one, because I saw it was penciled in for a 1 o'clock departure.
Yep.
Will, thank you so much there for the big 2-0. That's fantastic, mate.
Charlie 3220.
Always a pleasure. And look out, jeez, look at this big one just before Qatar goes. I don't think we've heard lineup clearance, but Shrubsy with a big 100. Gee whiz, I tell you what, Shrubsy, we don't get many of these, but that is far too kind, mate. Far too generous. Wow, mate. Very kind, mate. Hey, Tim, I'm officially on 3 weeks off, flying up to Sydney from Melbourne, 2 o'clock on Monday, and then flying out on Delta Tuesday morning at 9:25 a.m. Tuesday, what's going on? Actually, I might be out there. On Tuesday. Shrubsy, you might have to flick me a message.
994, wind 250.
And send me a little reminder, because I'm going to be out there. So I'll be able to hopefully give you a little cheeky wave and might even be able to feature you on a nice little photo or video. We'll see how we go. Have a great day, everyone. Or, as always, hello to Mum who's watching in the lounge room. Hashtag excited. Oh, that's awesome, mate. That's awesome. And I know that your mum was watching on the Perth streams as well, because I think that's what you mentioned, right? That she was watching the Perth shows. So fantastic, Shrubsy. Look, that's too kind, mate. Too kind. Dropping a big 100. I tell you what, might have to try and fix you up with a little video or photo or something. I don't know. It's not enough to repay you for that, but yeah, that's awesome. That is some contribution to the show.
I just want to give a shout out to all the people saying hello as well earlier. I didn't get to mention it.
No, sorry. I've been speaking the whole time.
There's a lot of people saying hello, and yeah, good day and welcome on board.
Fantastic. Oh, good on you, Shrubsy. Yeah, you might have to drop us a cheeky message on Monday or Tuesday. We might be able to sort you out, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be out there. So no promises of a stream, of course, but we'll we might be able to get a little video of you departing there, I reckon. Just in case we don't speak beforehand, though, Shrubsy.
995.
You have a wonderful trip.
995.
Have a safe flight up here as well, and yeah, what a trip, eh? What a trip you're looking forward to. off to Los Angeles. Have a cheeky in and out double on me, I reckon. Have you been to the States, Stocko?
I'm about to go on United 870 in September.
Oh, really?
Yep, to San Francisco and then on to
beautiful.
Dallas.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
well, there's
yeah.
your 777 there.
Yeah, I'm right at the back too.
Oh, yes.
on the two seat configuration.
Oh, okay. Where the
Row
aircraft,
57, yeah.
where it sort of curves around.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't been inside it.
Yep.
But I'm really interested to see what it looks like inside.
Yes. No, interesting.
I've heard good reviews. So
Yep.
One of the sequence, you'll go straight after the
Oh, it's been a little while since I've flown United. The last time I flew United out of Sydney was on a 747.
I think Jamie, who joins us
Yes.
from time to time, he just recently came back from Los Angeles with United.
He did too. Yeah,
on the Dreamliner.
a couple of months ago. Yeah,
Yep.
he flew to Los Angeles and did a little bit of yahooing around the States. So. So I'm sure Shrubsy, you'll be finding some great inspiration in the fact that Stocko's heading there as well.
Oh, I can't wait.
That's fantastic. You'll enjoy it, mate.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy it. First time?
Yeah, first time going to the States. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Beautiful. It's a bit of a shame the dollar's so bad. That's the only bad thing about it at the moment. I mean, you'll still have fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been lucky to spend.
Yeah, I'm going by myself, which will be good. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's it makes things a bit cheaper. You're not having to pay for anything else.
23, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 165,
Right, there we go. Qatari just giving clearance to line up there at the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right, heading back to Doha this afternoon. Grant W is there in the chat. Delayed Super Q. Yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, we most certainly don't see Qatar during the day. Sometimes we'll see the freighters arrive during the afternoon, but
I was hoping you would do a night stream, Tim, because we would have seen Emily going out to Dallas at around 7 o'clock last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to Dallas.
Yeah, right. Nah. You won't get me on a night stream. The old Nokia 3315 would probably it couldn't handle the night. I don't think it's no 15 Maxi Bron. So there we go. The Qatar just lining up there on 16 right.
Qantas 995, contact departures, good day.
I love the Qatar A380.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Qatari 3223, runway 16 right, please, for takeoff.
takeoff 16 right, Paris 3223.
All right, there we go. Qatari 33, whatever it was. 3323, I think. 3233, 3333.
Yeah, let me clarify that for you.
Here we go. Fantastic, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
So what was the flight number?
Qatari 3223.
Okay, I was going to say it had a lot of twos and a lot of threes in it.
Yeah. It's a bit like the United flight as well.
Yeah, what's this one? This is 3048 or something?
Yeah, I'll just get it up now.
It's 30 something.
3901.
Oh, 3901.
Yeah.
Okay. So always out. There she goes. The lovely Super Q heading off to Doha
Yep.
in that typical heavy fashion there. It is nice to feature the Qatar 380. It's not one that we get to regularly show as well.
Especially on a beautiful afternoon
Oh,
like this.
big time. And I'll tell you what, it was lucky because if it had gone a little bit earlier, I probably wouldn't have caught it. But no, very lucky. Vele, good afternoon there, Vele, member for 1 month in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back there, Vele. Nice to have your company. And, sorry, wrong one. The Peacocks there. Dave, good afternoon there, mate. 23 glorious months with SydSquad. Let's all have a live stream catch-up. Tim, Kurt, Nigel and the fellow mods. Just tell us when it's going to be and what are you bringing? I reckon we might have to do another Founders Edition soon. What do you reckon, Stocko?
So I was just reading some intel that I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to elaborate or no?
The PC-21 inbound low-level coastal northbound. Yeah, won't be landing at Sydney. We'll be going back to Newcastle.
Oh, okay. So there's a PC-21 on the Victor one.
Yeah, apparently that's what I've just got told.
Yeah. Okay. No, fantastic. All right. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. If it's on flight radar, we might be able to see it. But they normally go pretty low. They're normally about 500 feet when they're going along the Victor one. So I reckon that there's probably a good chance we might not even be able to pick it up. We'll have to see how we go. Oh, okay, yeah. We might not be able to see it. We'll see how we go. Good on you there, Dave. Appreciate the wonderful 23 there in the lodge. It's nice to see you back, mate. It's one of our lovely members. Gareth Joyce is saying, what are the 70 bays? So the 70 bays, I'm going to show you.
Can we
70 bays, we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the 70 bays are pretty much over here. Actually, one of them, we just can't see. But so anyway, the hard stands over here. These are pretty much where they normally park aircraft if they're staying for an extended stay. Whether it be they arrive in the morning and they depart in the afternoon, they might tow the aircraft over. We do regularly see these bays fully occupied in the morning. But this bay in particular is number 71, and then 72, and so on and so forth, down to bay 77. So those bays over there are only...
Sichuan 3883 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, it's Sichuan.
Yep.
Yeah, so these bays are almost exclusively for non-passenger operations. However, they have been trialled to handle passengers for inbounds, and was successful, so that we may see aircraft that are arriving in the morning during peak periods park over on bays like 70, over on these bays, and the passengers can be bussed back to the terminal. So we will see it, I guess, eventually. More likely we'll feature those on the daytime streams, on the morning streams in particular, I should say. There's our Sichuan A380 next to land here on runway 16 right.
Yep, in from Chengdu.
Fantastic. I'm still waiting for us to get the 350 here for Sichuan.
Okay.
I know they go to Melbourne, but I don't know why we're getting the old banger A330s. Doesn't seem real fair to me, but that's all right. Yeah, Tiki saying, nice shot over that blue water. Yeah, it was beautiful, wasn't it?
Sichuan 3883, threshold wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Sichuan 383.
There we go, Sichuan 3883 from Chengdu, next to land here on the runway 16 right. All the details there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen with the wonderful data tags, courtesy of Graham at 16right.com. And just before this one, we got Kiwi Dave there, member for 3 there in the penthouse. It's been a great 3 months, so plenty more to come there, Dave, if you'll have us for longer. Appreciate the 3. Here we go. We'll enjoy the beautiful Sichuan A330.
It's going to be so good with the city view in the background.
Oh yeah, we just there's a little bit of cloud just starting to appear, just blocking out that beautiful sun, but still got a fair bit on there, which is nice. Here we go. Nicely done there from Sichuan. I was going to say, Stocker, this is the first time I've actually had the opportunity to stream here in Sydney in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, you've been into Perth.
Been doing a bit of gallivanting. Did you get to catch the Williamtown stream for starters?
Yeah, I did. I think I was either at home or work watching it. And,
oh, beautiful. We'll just keep that on, on the quiet. No, great. The only problem, obviously, was the internet availability up there. But other than that, it was good fun. It was good fun. There was so much when it was happening, it was just non-stop.
Yeah. It was very loud, though. Holy moly,
it was good. It was good. It was pumping along. And the Perth shows, I was pretty happy with how that went. I think that we got very lucky with particularly day number 2 with the runway configuration.
Yep.
and I was very happy with how it went. Plenty of 03 action, and it went well. Plenty of variety there as well, and I was happy with it.
Warm weather?
It was. I mean, not quite as warm as here, but it was still it was still very pleasant. Stock, I'll just leave it with you just for one sec.
Yep, no worries. Hello to everyone in the chat. We've got Jenny in the chat. We've got Marianne. We've got Peacock A380. We've got Lena. Who else have we got? We've got Michael Singh in the chat. Hello, mate. How are you? We've got Maria in the chat. Hello. We've got Dougie in the chat, one of our moderators. Welcome on in, everyone.
Good afternoon. Killing 177 ready.
Killing 177.
Next to land on 16 right is a PC24 in from Tamora, if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar. Hello Jeremy, how are you, mate? Welcome on in. Hello Kofi, how are you, mate? Grant W in the chat, hello mate, good to see you.
Killing 177, assigned heading right 210, line up way, runway 16 right.
Right 210, line up way 16 right, killing 177.
Freak saying hello from Ohio. Hello mate, welcome on in. Robbo's in the chat. Hello mate, how are you? Ali's in the chat. Hello Stocko, Western Sydney represent. Absolutely.
177, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 177.
Gordon Powell saying late night greetings to Tim and the SydSquadders in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Hello mate, welcome on in from Dallas.
Qantas 447, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Qantas 447.
We just got that Sichuan there coming into gate 35. Just arrived. It's the A330-200. Blue Dog Tang in the chat. Hello, mate. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Craig in the chat saying good day, Stocko from Rocky.
Runway 16 right.
I was to say Yankee Bravo Romeo Kilo. Where's that?
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 447.
I'm guessing that's an airport
Killing
code.
177, contact departures.
Departures, killing 177 today.
Plane guy in the chat saying good day, mods. DVS Motorsport here saying hey guys from New Zealand. Hello. We've got Reefy Robson in the chat. Hello mate, how are you? Craig V in the chat. Hello mate. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hit that like button. Oh, okay, Craig, so it's Rockhampton Airport.
Velocity 840.
I haven't been to Rockhampton, actually. Qantas 447 just taken off to Melbourne, the 737-800. Registration X-Ray Zulu Alpha.
Qantas 447, contact departures.
So just if you're playing on flight radar at home, we've got the Cathay going to Hong Kong. That's just 777-300. We've also got China Eastern. That's popped up on the radar there. Hello, Az. How are you, mate? How are you? Annette Logan saying, hi, Sid Squad. Looks like a beautiful day in Sydney. Yeah, it's really beautiful today. There's a bit of cloud coming in from the west, but the city is absolutely beautiful.
All right, I'm back with you.
Hello.
I've just got it. EK Karen's turned up, and I couldn't not say hello.
Yeah, no worries.
So how are we all travelling here?
Everything's all good.
Beautiful. I just noticed they've locked up the back hold, so I think we may not be as late as we think we're going to be. We'll see how we go. But
we've got Cathay popped up on the radar, and we've also got our China Eastern airline friends.
Oh, okay.
They've
yeah,
popped up.
Beautiful. No, fantastic. I just saw just a moment ago that. Annette Logan's there in the chat, and Annette Logan is of course husband of Johnny Logan, who's one of our original members here at SydSquad, almost 50 months there as a member, and it's Johnny's birthday today.
Oh,
so
happy
Johnny, yeah, so I was actually going to say happy birthday to him on Facebook, but I thought, oh, you know what, I'll go one better because we're going to be live today. I said, oh, I'll wait, and we'll hopefully he's turned up. I can see Annette's there, so hopefully Johnny's there in the chat. So Johnny, if you're there, if you're watching, a big happy birthday to you, mate. I mean, I don't know how old Johnny is, but I reckon he's probably in his maybe late 30s. Being super kind. No, the Logan's fantastic.
Pelican A380 reduced to final speed.
Dougie, the forecast is 18 degrees here at the moment.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's beautiful conditions at the moment. Shorts, t-shirt weather for both of us.
Even if it was cold, I would have been wearing.
Yeah, I know. 100%.
You know.
No, that's it. We've got a little bit of a treat lined up for our Qantas 33 as well. It's nothing special though. It's just something a little bit cool. And you don't know about it yet, but we're going to set the scene. We're going to make a little bit of a romantic departure today. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Justin Simmons there, member for 20 months. G'day there, Justin.
Velocity 1090, runway 1.
Lovely to see you this afternoon. So, member for 20 months there in the lodge. Another great stream so far. Interesting to see the Qatar A380 here during daylight. Go Team Australia at the Olympics. Looks beautiful at Sydney today. Yeah, look, when did the Olympics start?
I'm not too sure,
26th?
actually.
The 26th of July? I know someone will probably tell us.
I haven't heard too much about Qantas going to Paris. So is this because of the Olympics, or is that...
Well, yes and no, I guess. So they've started, during the Olympics, they'll be operating 4 flights a week. And then after the Olympics finishes up, they'll be just dropping it back a little bit to 3. So not specifically for the Olympics per se, but obviously so I did a little bit of research because I love my aviation history.
Yep.
And actually, Justin, we're gonna just talking about the Olympics. We're gonna rebrand for the Olympics when they are on. So we're gonna rebrand the channel as we did for the World Cup when we were playing in the World Cup. So we're gonna go back to that. But yeah, so originally, Qantas, this is not their first
Velocity 1090,
trip to Paris, because I was very careful in how I said. I didn't want to say inaugural because it's not an inaugural flight. It's a resumption of Paris services. So originally, back in the late 90s to 2004, Qantas flew the 747 from Sydney to Paris via Singapore. It was the old Qantas 1718.
Yep.
And that flight number's since been reused to Los Angeles as well on the odd occasion. There's one of our special China Easterns just coming out to play as well, 5920 in the special livery on the A330, very nice. We'll see that shortly. They used to fly, but they were only permitted to fly 3 days a week to Paris, and that was because it was a government thing between the Australian and French governments that they made things a little bit tricky. So anyway, essentially what happened was that Qantas couldn't find enough profit in the Paris flight, so they ended up binning Paris on the 31st of October 2004 and turning London into a 3 per day flight. So they were operating out of Melbourne and twice from Sydney. And that's where we got our Qantas 31, our Qantas 1 as well. So we've got the second Sydney flight, and obviously at the time they were doing Frankfurt as well, so there's a lot of ports of call to Europe. But now, obviously, with the Dreamliner in use, they can actually fly direct from Perth to Europe, and they don't have to do the Sydney stopover. But one thing that I find interesting, if it will be a little bit like Rome, a seasonal flight, and how long it will last, like if they'll do it seasonally and if it will be successful or what. So I'm quite curious. I'm curious to see how it will go.
Yep.
I did hear Aerobridge movement, so I don't know if it looks like Aerobridge A is off. I reckon Aerobridge, the other Aerobridge is still on, but they're still doing a bit of work down the back. Looks like they might be doing a bit of lavatory work down there. So they're still not quite yet ready for push the resumption. So I love saying inaugural. I think inaugural is the good way to say it, but it's not an inaugural, so I can't say it. So,
459, wind variable.
I mean, you could say it's the inaugural Sydney, Perth, Paris, but yeah, I don't know. That's why, as far as the stream goes, I didn't put inaugural in the title or on the thumbnail, because I was like, as a technicality point of view, I can't say that because it's not a new destination for them. Just after a little break. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind in the chat there. Lena, member for 11, he's standing right next to us as well. Good on you, Lena. Hey, Lena. Tap him on the shoulder for me. 11 months, mate. Appreciate it. I just saw it on here, so thank you, mate. Oh, dear. H-Man's there as well with a 5 this afternoon. Good afternoon, H-Man. G'day, Tim. Stocking on mods. Great to see the live stream back in action.
Hello.
Yeah, oh, look, most certainly. We haven't really gone anywhere. We're just, Kurt's on leave. I was, otherwise engaged with work as well. So I reckon Kurt will be back next week for a stream. I reckon it's a little bit tricky to say, of course.
Yep.
Especially with his plans to go down to the nation's capital.
Velocity 559.
So we'll expect another stream from him probably in the next week or so.
Is that sorry to interrupt, is that around the 94s bays, just ahead? Is that the Air Force there?
Yeah, it is the KC-30. It is the KC-30. It arrived earlier on in the show today, actually.
Okay, I must have missed it because I went up there earlier and it wasn't there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it came in maybe like 20 past 1. About 20 past 1.
Right. Yeah, I was on the way here. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have. Here comes our China Eastern. Heading up here for a 16 right departure. Fantastic. H-Man, pleasure. Lovely to see you this afternoon. Alex W saying it's an inaugural Perth Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, you could say that. It is, because obviously they haven't ran the Perth Paris before. However, for us, as a technicality, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't use the term inaugural. Here's the lovely China Eastern special. I can't remember what this one's for. Hopefully we can see. World Skills Shanghai 2022.
Yeah, it doesn't sound a flight radar.
Oh, Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful livery.
Yeah, it's nice. We don't see as many China Eastern liveries as we probably should. We only really get this one and one of the other ones as well, which is like an orange one. It's nice to see this one here this afternoon.
Wind 290, 0 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 5, runway 16 right, clear to land.
I think back to land, yes, up, up.
Try and get some nice close-up action on that. There's some cool little characters on there.
I can't see from where we are. I can see it. Is that green or blue? And a red one.
The little character?
Yeah, the little character.
Oh,
is just where closest to the first door.
Oh.
Is that?
No, there's a little blue and a little sort of red-looking character there.
Yeah.
And then, so there it is. Just some nice GameCube boxes on the back. Are you familiar with the GameCube? Might be a bit before your time.
Yeah, probably.
There we go, lovely. It was an old Nintendo.
Hello, good afternoon. China is...
I had a Nintendo back in the day, but maybe not that.
On Eastern 712 Heavy, report ready.
We've got two Qantases being towed as well, the A380 and the...
Oh, yes. Yeah, it sure is.
Both for international departures.
Yes. Another thing that I noticed as well, Stocko, the new apron. Oh, hang on. The new apron there is featuring an aircraft first time on stream. There we go.
Is that the route? I can't see it from here. It's Miles Harrison's away, but...
Yeah, there it is, Bay 124. So it's in use. It opened up just a couple of days ago. So there's an aircraft on the bay now, which is nice. First time we've shown that.
Eastern 712, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. China Eastern 712.
All right, China Eastern 712, they're ready to go there on runway 16 right. Takeoff clearance received. And Kez there, member for 24 months, bringing up the 2 years with the SydSquad fan bam. Happy little Vegemite. Oh, good on you, Kez, there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Fantastic support. Lovely to see you again. Bringing up the 2 years. Fantastic. There, Kez. Here we go. China Eastern ready to rock and roll off runway 16 right in the World Skills 2022 livery.
Off to Hangzhou.
Hangzhou? Yeah. Yeah, lovely sound. Love the Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
There's not many things I like more than Rolls Royce, but I reckon the G90 is pretty up there. Cathay 100.
I think my favourite startup would have to be the American.
Oh, the big American tripler. Oh, she's fantastic, isn't she?
Absolutely.
Oh, there we go. Cathay 100 next to coming out to play there on runway 16 right. And David Eagles there dropping a fiver in this afternoon. G'day there, David. Hello, Tim. When is Qantas Link 220s coming into Sydney? Well, it won't be too far away, I wouldn't imagine, because the 717s the 717 numbers are slowly dwindling. I don't know if they've actually released a date for the first A220 visit, so I don't want to mislead you. I don't want to throw you off. So I'm not too sure. I don't really have any intel on that at the moment. But it will, it won't be too long. I reckon by the end of the year we'll be drowning in them. So yeah, I don't want to say one way or another, because if you hear it on SydSquad, you want to know that it's got substance to it. I don't want to say, oh, maybe this, maybe that, or yeah, we don't do maybes here at SydSquad. So yeah, I'm not going to answer that at the moment until we know more. But yeah, we'll feature them as soon as they pop in. Don't you worry about that. Got any there, David? Appreciate the kind $5 this afternoon. And look who else is here. Maddie's here, co-founder of the channel's here. G'day there, Maddie. Dropping in an 8 this arvo.
Hello, Matt.
happy 21st birthday to our longtime friend and member, Mr. Johnny Logan. Have a great day off, mate. Yeah, look, Maddie, we touched on that earlier, seeing Annette there in the chat. And we're wonderful the Logans here once again, and a very happy 21st.
260 degrees, 8 knots.
As you said there to Mr. Johnny Logan himself. I'm sure Annette's already passed it on if Johnny's not there in the chat. Fantastic. Good on you, Matty. Hope you're doing well, mate. You have a lovely weekend coming up. It's, Cam Jones there dropping in a 3 this afternoon. Good on you there, Cam. First super chat on a live stream as well. New member of the channel. Fantastic.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 449 already. Qantas 449.
Oh, good on you there, Cam. Appreciate that, mate. And Skating Banana there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company. So appreciate you seeing value in the membership, not value ship. There we go. Good on you, Skating Banana. Wonderful image there as well. It's a banana with a skateboard, I think.
Line up, be ready immediate.
Hey, Tim.
Lining up, okay, Qantas 449.
Hey, Tim, have a look at this.
Yeah, I'm almost up that one. Ronnie's here as well. G'day there, Ronnie. Wonderful supporter of the channel there from across the Dutch. Hi, Tim. Is that Kurt? Is that Kurt's voice in the background? No, it's Stocko in the background. One of the infamous BTS crew here at SydSquad.
Hello. That's when you know it's me.
Kurt's on, yeah, exactly. Kurt's on approved annual leave from SydSquad at the moment, so yeah, he's not here.
Say 100, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Cathay 100.
Cathay 100, there we go. Clear to line up on runway 16 right. Good on you, Cathay. Ronnie, thank you so much there for the big 2-0 as well. It's not Kurt, but he'll be back. He'll be back when. I don't know. Who knows? He doesn't tell me that information. Yeah. he just says, "Oi, I'm out for a week or two." Who knows? Dear oh dear. Oh, good on you, Ronnie. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Carol Ann's there in the chat, and Annette Logan saying John is there in the chat as well. Good on you. Good on you, Annette. That's fantastic. Now, Johnny and Annette have been around since the old Flight Sim days, back during COVID, where the SydSquad family ended up finding our wings, so to speak.
I hear a lot of aerobridges going too.
Yeah, I'm hearing the same. A lot of aerobridge movement. I reckon our Qantas 33 Paris service is probably not too far away. They're more or less locked up there.
Say 100 runway 16.
Yeah, they've got the pushback connected.
Runway 16 right, clear.
Oh yeah, they do too. Yes.
Qantas 449.
Not far off at all. Cathay 100 now cleared for takeoff. They're heading back to Hong Kong this afternoon.
Qantas 444.
Here we go. Let's turn this one up a bit. Fantastic sound, eh?
Absolutely.
One of the few aircraft that are worth cranking up the audio for. The old 777.
Nice rotation.
Fantastic, yeah, absolutely. Here we go, Cathay. All right, heading back home to Hong Kong. Little update here on our Qantas 33. It looks like the
Cathay 100.
the bulk hold is yet to be closed, so that'll be our. That's what we're looking for there.
And we're going to see our Qantas 41 friends, our One World livery.
Oh yes, here we go.
Off to Jakarta.
It's not the new One World one though.
No, it's I think it's Echo Bravo Victor. Yes.
Yeah,
it is.
EBV. So there we go. There we go. Cam Jones is there in the chat as well. G'day there, Cam. Dropping into 3. Hey boys, love the streams. Good evening there, Cam.
Tailwind, runway 16 right, cleared left.
That's fantastic, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying. Got a couple of hours to go. We'll be able to spend probably another 3 hours or so left of the stream. We'll take you up till around about 5 o'clock. We'll go up until the camera says no more. So whatever the camera says, that's what we'll do. Thank you, Cam.
Get the curfew emojis in the chat.
Oh no! Be careful there, Stocko. Come on, mate.
Information Sierra, wind varying between 230 and 290 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind maximum 5, temperature 18 QNH 1010. Changes on Sierra.
Right, there's our One World livery. ATIS updated. So a little bit of a west-southwesterly. Just start swinging across the field. So one of 2 One World A330s in the fleet. I was kind of hoping they might slap one on the 787, the One World, but not yet. Can't do it for it just yet. I don't think. Hopefully one day we might see another special. I mean, I think we might be asking for too much, asking for another special 787 livery. The Anth Salini's there in the chat. Wonderful supporter there via the Instagram as well. Got any there, Anth? Always sharing the goods on the story and tagging us on the Instagram. Fantastic. And we always do encourage those of you who are on Instagram to show us how you're watching. So take a photo of wherever you're watching the show from. And tag us at SydSquad.au and we'll reshare that one tonight. So you can get your Instagram account on the big SydSquad account. You don't mind doing a bit of that, do you, Stocko? I see you there a fair bit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Oh, fantastic. Just wondering what's going on with our United friends there on bay number 3.
So
hopefully,
according to the board, it says 247.
247. That's very specific.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 247. I want pushback then. We'll see. Michael McDermott is there in the chat. Chris Lemire is here as well. Good afternoon. Yeah, keep hearing a lot of aerobridge action. Here we go. Peter Johnson with some insightful information, dropping it in a big 2-0. Good afternoon. The best taco bowls are made at Mad Mex. Well, you know what? I've never had Mad Mex before, so I can't comment. Have you?
Yeah, I have it all the time.
Do you rate it?
I love it.
Okay, all right. Well, there we go, Pete. I might have to go and dabble in a taco bowl from Mad Mex, because I think there's one actually down here at T1. It's either T1 and T2. So there's definitely one at T2.
Definitely have one. T2, sorry, have got one, and they just recently added T1.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll put it on the list there, Pete. I reckon maybe for a lunch break or dinner, maybe next working week, I reckon we might have to go and dabble, because I do love my Mexican food. It is nice. I must admit. It's wonderful support there, Peter. I'll have to.
Just 4 heavies.
Oh, listen to him. we got one of
041 expedite lineup.
We got one of SydSquad's #1 controllers on the air at the moment now. Big T. He's back with a vengeance. We might have to get the expedite counter up, I reckon. Actually, that's one thing that I do need to do. I need to put an expedite counter on the stream so we can, especially for when T's on. All right, Qantas 041 bound for Jakarta this afternoon. They're ready to go here on runway 16 right. Just awaiting their expeditious takeoff clearance.
041, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 041.
All right, there we go. 041 cleared for takeoff there on runway 16 right. You reckon we're in for a shout out this afternoon? What do you reckon?
Absolutely.
We'll have to see.
We can feel that sun now on us.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, here we go.
Jetstar 4, wind 240 degrees at 4 knots, 16 right, cleared for landing.
Jetstar 4 on final as well from Honolulu, the 787.
529, Sydney Tower.
You know what I want to hear, Stocko?
Yes.
You know, I'm a man with high expectations. I'd love to hear a bonjour.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I want to hear a bonjour from Tower.
Okay.
That's what I want. Actually, how do you say goodbye in French? You might need to look that up. I can't remember. I can't believe I did French in high school. I forget how to say. I forget how to say it. How to say goodbye.
41, contact departures. G'day.
Qantas 041, thank you.
I'm more of a German kind of guy.
Are you?
Tim, yeah. Not French,
okay.
Yeah. I can't help you with that one, unfortunately.
Oh, someone in the chat will know.
Ooh.
There's our Jetstar inbound from Honolulu,
Yes.
full of sunburnt tourists.
I took the Jetstar 787 Dreamliner going to Melbourne.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, from the international terminal.
Yeah, right. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, my first Jetstar 787 was on Melbourne Gold Coast.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was back when they were doing the old training sectors.
Like it?
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
There we go.
Got B-Rad in the chat, one of our lovely
Oh,
moderators.
good on you, B-Rad.
265.
Ground 1225.
Oh, yes, that's au revoir. Au revoir.
29.
Au revoir. Oh, of course, of course. All right, let's... Actually, I'll be back to 1 sec.
Yep.
I'm going to leave the chat with Stocko just for a moment.
Rec 6133.
Rec 6133 there calling up, going to South Coast.
Sydney Tower, good day, velocity 846 ready.
Velocity 846.
If you're playing along at home, next to land on 16 right is an inbound Rex in from Parks, 6529.
All right, back with you.
Rec 66, 68. Yeah, continue.
I reckon we're probably not too far here from our push.
Well, I was just about to say they've popped up on radar.
Have they?
Yes, Zulu November Alpha if you're playing along at home.
Beautiful. We might have to work out. We might have to get them to number one, I reckon. What do you reckon there, Stocko?
Absolutely.
All right, we've got Rex Saab on finals. Sorry, mate. I know that's your baby, but we're going to have
It's
to...
in from Parks, yeah.
Oh, dear. Look who's in there. Kurt's there in the chat. G'day there, Kurt. Dropping a 10. Hey, Tim, welcome back. 1 minute SydSquad. Next minute. Yeah, yeah, we won't talk about that one there, Kurt. Dear, oh dear. Great show, lads. Wish I was there. See you in a few months. Can't wait to enjoy the surprise and romance. Hi to Brenda. You. Oh, there you go.
You.
Hello, Brenda.
Hello.
And look, it is going to be a romantic stream this afternoon, most certainly, because we are off to the city of love. And especially when you've got two blokes like myself and Stocko on the headset.
Line up, velocity 846.
It's going to be a stream of love this afternoon. Good on you, Kurt. You know what's weird? Me being out here in the afternoon and him not being here.
I know.
Yeah. So there we go. No, it's good. Appreciate my wife for making the stream happen this afternoon. I wouldn't be out here. if I was on daddy daycare, that's for sure.
We've got plenty of action to cover, so...
No, that's exactly right. Kenny Holland saying the Rex experts here.
133, hold short.
I think he's talking about me.
210.
Mark Butler's there in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Mark. With an $8 super chat. The inaugural resumption of service, maybe. Yeah, I like that. I can dig that. Inaugural, we can say the inaugural Dreamliner service, perhaps. I like that one. That'll do.
6133, company approaching.
Good on you, Mark. Appreciate that. The inaugural resumption of service.
I just want to give a shout out to someone in the chat, Tim.
Go for it, mate.
J Raptor official. Love when Stocko is on. Wife and I love Stocko. What a legend. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words there, mate.
Is that your burner account? Is that
No. It's just someone really nice in the chat.
That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I thought that might have been your secondary account.
No.
Your spam account. We might have to get the moderators on. What was the account name again?
DJ Raptor official.
CA46, contact departure.
No, I really appreciate the kind words,
that's
DJ.
nice.
That really means a lot to me, so thank you.
Big time.
Clear to land.
Number 1 on Flight Radar. Hasn't even left the gate yet. We're already at number 1. Number 5, I should say.
Yeah, number 5, tracked by 284 people.
Oh, there we go. Good to see everyone's getting amongst it there in the chat this afternoon.
Oh.
What are you surprised about? All I heard was
the number jump up dramatically just then.
Oh, right.
As soon as we said it, yeah.
All right.
I was just tracking it myself, looking at the aircraft.
Well, yes, all eyes are on it for sure.
Landing on 16 right is Rex in from Wagga Wagga, the home base.
Beautiful. The place so nice they named it twice.
6133, contact departures, go.
Departures, get Eric, 133.
Jetstar 767.
Actually, one thing that I'm curious to know is if our data tags will show Sydney, Perth, Paris.
Hold short.
They may not.
1217.
They may show Sydney to Osaka because it's a recycle flight number.
Oh, okay.
The old QF33 used to be Sydney to Osaka, so there could be some thingos there, but no problem. Dave Townsend there saying UPS 744 is a bit over 20 minutes away. Fantastic. Love seeing the UPS 74 in town. Hayden's there dropping in a $5 this afternoon. Dropped a few cheeky gifted memberships there as well, and now he's dropping in a $5 as well. Kurt is on annual leave to start building his dance studio. Oh dear. Right, here we go. I think we're about to get pushed here. There, Stocker.
Yes, beacons
are on. We're ready to go
confirm.
here. No, fantastic. Oh, good in there, Hayden. No, he's out. He's booking out the new SydSquad HQ. Right, what do you reckon, Stocko? Since we're off to Paris, I think we spice it up a bit. What do you reckon?
Absolutely.
Here we go. What do you reckon?
I love it.
Are you feeling a bit romantic?
Absolutely.
Just 767, threshold wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, tide wind 3, runway 16 right, clear land.
Love it.
Land, 767.
We should start dancing, Stocker.
Yeah,
if we had a
dancing. It gets you in that groove, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm in the mood, mate. I'm in the mood for plane spotting. I feel like we should be in France.
With the French hats on?
Oh, yeah, the beret, yes.
Yeah, the beret.
How's the production value, Stocker? 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, solid.
Geez, we timed that well. Right at the completion of pushback. Fantastic. Oh, there we go, folks. Hope you enjoyed that one. Oh, we're going again, are we? I don't mind it. Let's do it. Oh, the emojis are flowing. I think I pressed the button twice, but it's all right. We're
Accidentally.
nah, that's it. Oh, there she is. Are we number one on Flight Radar or what? I think we are.
Let me just pop up here.
Anna's saying, please dance on cam. Oh, no chance. The last time I ever danced was at my wedding. And that was plenty.
860 people.
Woohoo!
Tracking it, number 2 worldwide.
Number 2. Ooh, okay, we've got some stiff competition there. Alex W there, amongst lots of the other viewers there, dropping some baguettes. Some croissants. They're croissants, I should say.
Everyone popping up the French flag.
Oh, indeed. Beautiful. Hopefully we're setting the tone nicely there.
You're going to have to translate that one, mud crabs.
Oh, listen to that. That's beautiful.
QJ 1509 Sydney Tower, runway 16.
I've got goosebumps, Stocker. And it's not even cold. Oh, she's repeating herself. There we go. Oh, fantastic! What a way just to build the moment there. Oh, but just before we get our taxi clearance there, Louise Leonard there dropping in at 8. Good afternoon there, Louise. Lovely to see you this afternoon. And hi Tim, welcome back. Say hello to Jet for me. Well, we might get a jet stream this weekend. So I'm anticipating possibly on a Sunday morning we might get a members only jet stream. So keep your notifications armed and cross-checked for that one.
We've got a 717 departing on 16.
Yeah, I saw that. I think the 717 is going to have to take the back seat though, just while we enjoy our Qantas 33 this afternoon. And thank you so much there, Louise. We had a wonderful time this morning, and Dad's got to come out and stream this, so he might be watching at home, I think. Actually, no, I don't even know if they're home. But yeah, fantastic. Thank you there, Louise. Thank you, Louise. There we go. Lovely to see. How did you all enjoy that, folks? How was the music? Was it really setting the tone? Because you know what I thought about it? I thought, oh, maybe I should do it at the intro of the stream, and I thought, no, I'm going to wait till it pushes just to really get the stream on a romantic level.
1533 Sydney Tower.
Unfortunately, T's not on tower anymore, so we might not get him for the 33 today, but no problem. Just coming around the corner now, so they'll vacate the Intel 2 apron in front of us here and make a left turn, taxiway Alpha. So head up to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right.
1509, connect departures.
QJ 1509, connect.
Bit of static there in the ATC. Apologies about that one. There we go. Almost, well, not quite 20 years to the date, but almost 20 years since Qantas last served Paris. With the beloved 747-400 as well.
Tower wind 2, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, 16
So here she comes. We'll hear them on tower very shortly as they call up, announcing their departure readiness. always exciting to see an airline opening up a new route, particularly from Sydney to Europe.
Yep.
Obviously, flying anywhere other than London has been a little off the radar for Qantas over the years. Now it's, of course, the third destination with Rome as well, the old Qantas 5, which used to be used on the Frankfurt flight.
Yeah, good afternoon. Qantas 451 ready.
All right.
451 Zeta.
Henry's just saying this flight should take the Olympians soon. Yes, most certainly. Not sure if there's going to be a charter flight for that, but I'd imagine there's a good chance that's probably the case. It'd be nice to feature that as well, the Olympians going out. I don't think we've heard them on tower just yet. Chris Lemire saying #1 in the world tracked on flight radar. Fantastic.
Qantas 451, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like our Qantas A380 as well. The Qantas 1 is not too far away from pushback as well. They're all locked up. Just one aero bridge to come. So they'll be ready to go as well. Just in the meantime, Patrick, g'day there, Pat. Member for 4 months there in the lodge. Good afternoon, Pat. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I like that one. Fruit flies like a banana. Gee whiz. Patrick, we might have to get you in a timeout for that dad joke. But I'll let that one slide because you've been a member of the channel for 4 months. Fantastic support. Good on you, Pat. Appreciate you as always. And Emily there as well, 5 months there in the cabana. Good on you there, Em. Lovely display photo there as well. Good on you, Em. Lyle Brink there, member for 10 there in the lodge. Good afternoon, Lyle. Love watching you from Anchorage in Alaska.
Wow.
Oh, geez, that's one place I'd love to go and do some plane spotting. If it wasn't so expensive to go there and to be there, I would have been there before. But it's on the list, Lyle. Maybe one day we'll see the SydSquad show up there in Anchorage. Fantastic. Appreciate the 10 months as well.
Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And Sam Ryan, welcome back to the Sydney Harbour Suite. It doesn't say how many months you've been a member there for, Sam.
451,
But you're rocking the over 1 year badge as well. Fantastic. Good on you, Sam. And the birthday boys here. Johnny Logan's there.
That's 33 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hello there, John. Happy birthday, mate. Thanks for all the birthday wishes and the friendships made via plane spotting. Love being part of this community. And you. Good on you, John. Happy 21st birthday, mate. Fantastic. I think you and Annette might be overdue for a trip down to Sydney to do a bit of plane spotting. Maybe for the big event that's happening next year. I think where all the all the live streamers are going to come down.
Line up, runway 16 right.
One of only 16 right, Qantas 33.
Good on you, Johnny. Appreciate the big 2-0 there, and happy birthday once again. All right, there we go. Lineup clearance received, and the Qantas 33 bound for Perth initially, and onwards to Paris this evening. Just about to begin the first leg of the return to France for the Flying Kangaroo. Fantastic. Quite a historic moment, if you ask me, there, Stocko.
Yeah, absolutely.
225 Delta, ready. Okay, 225 Delta, Sydney Tower.
And operated by the first of the 787s delivered to Qantas. Okay, Jetstar just on the upwind, so takeoff clearance in just a moment. So folks, if you haven't hit that like button now, is the perfect time to do so as we're number
33, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 33.
There we go.
609, I connect the passengers.
Right, just 709.
Delta, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right 210, line for wait 16 right, feeling 225 Delta.
Fantastic. So what a moment, eh? What a moment.
Nicely done.
Off she goes. How many we got tracking on flight radar, Stocko? Have you got that information at hand?
I will in 2 seconds.
33, connect to mountains.
Departure Qantas 33.
1,096.
Wow, we number one or?
Yes.
Oh, number one. There we go. Number one tracked aircraft on the flight radar 24. And off she goes. Well, au revoir. I know my pronunciation's probably below average, but no problem. There's our UPS 747-400. Because the show is most certainly not over. We're going to be running through till about 5 o'clock this evening.
Takeoff, feeling 225.
And we got the UPS 034 just on the downwind leg for runway 16 right. They'll be with us in probably the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Yes, in from Honolulu.
Yeah, in from Honolulu and Louisville. And Qantas 1 there as well on screen now, just not too far away from push either. It looks like they've still got one of the aero bridges on. Aero bridge B might still be on.
Qantas Link was making themselves known.
They were a bit noisy, the old Q-Link. There you go, just
rotation.
Yeah, just up before taxiway Golf there.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up, let's go.
So it's a nice little achievement there as well to get that flight to number one tracked on flight radar.
Okay, 440.
Appreciate all the viewers getting amongst that as well.
I'm sure plenty of people will be tracking it throughout the night.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be looking for updates as well, you know, before you go to bed and seeing how long she's got to go as well.
You can also go on flight radar and type in 787, like in the, I don't know where you type it.
Like the search bar?
The search bar, yeah.
Yes.
If you want to do it that way.
Yeah, you can always just look up QF33, yeah.
Or go on the filters.
Yes. Yeah, I always use the filters, especially for like Sydney Airport or wherever I'm sort of wherever I'm looking. Or I actually don't mind using the filter feature as well for the 747, just to see what 747s are flying around.
Yeah, I do that for the Dreamliners.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, especially for Qantas.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's good to get an update of seeing what's going. Sarah, the real deal's here. G'day there, Sarah. Remember, for 23 big ones, 1 month to go to you hit the 2 years. And the real deal here, great to watch you for almost 2 years. AVL was at Boston and I was co-hosting during Rudy's breaks, which was so fun. Oh, we might need to get you down here to Sydney. What do you reckon there, Sarah? It's a bit of a long journey to come down here, but no, that's awesome. Good on you, Sarah. Appreciate the 23 months as well. Just as our lovely little citation gets underway here off runway 16 right. Early rotation, I reckon.
Yeah, the SydSquad jet.
Oh, yeah. This is just the little one when we're going down to Wollongong for a sneaky burger. Just use something a little bit smaller. Where are they going to rotate?
Right there.
Oh, there we go, about Bravo 4.
Just nearly at the end of Bay 59 there, T2.
Yes. Nicely done there. Victor Oscar Foxtrot, formerly a Virgin 737-800 registration.
Oh.
Bit of useless knowledge there for you. I've got plenty of that for you. HD Perth Aviation's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Shristy's here as well. Good afternoon. Dashcam Fanatics.
Hey, Shristy, how are you?
Dashcam Fanatics. Were you out here when Dashcam Fanatics came up and said hello to Kurt the other night? I think it was probably a week ago.
Most likely was.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they came up and said hello. Very good afternoon to you. Angel's there in the chat. What should we make number one next? I like the thought process there.
Well, we can do Type 472 if you like.
Oh, that's my baby. What about inbounds? Well, I reckon it's always good to get an inbound there on the number one track for flight radar.
UPS?
Oh, well, she's not that far away, the UPS.
No, she's just going over the... Oh, no,
She's going over the Dash 8 now, actually.
Yep.
There she is, just
Miles Harrison's away.
swinging around the back there on base leg for runway 16 right.
So we've got Thai 472 that's popped up on the radar if you're playing along at home, and you've
Yes.
got is it Speedbird BA16?
Yeah, Speedbird
Yeah.
16 off to Singapore.
And we've got Etihad.
Oh, so we got a. What about the Custard Duck? Is she on the?
Haven't popped up yet.
Okay, she won't be too far away. Normally goes out hand in hand with Qantas 1 as well. The Singapore trio. Speedbird, Qantas, and Singapore all departing around the 3 o'clock hour.
296, sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Sun heading right 210.
Looks like our Qantas 1 almost unchanged, or actually I can see.
42 taxi via runway 07, contact ground. 507, off the ground.
There's our UPS there, just about to turn final here for runway 16 right, still a ways out. Or actually, they're going to be chasing in a King Air by the looks of things.
Hey Tim, I might have good news here.
Oh, go on, love good news.
United's popped up on the radar.
Have they?
Yes.
All right.
6 runway 16
But hasn't got the beacons on that I can see.
No, not as yet.
But it has definitely popped up on the radar if you're playing.
Yeah,
along at
okay.
home.
I like it. That is good news. Yeah, Angel just putting that in there as well. Oh, Annette, you're down here in a month's time. Fantastic. Antonia is saying, why are there so many viewers? It's because SydSquad's live there. We're live, Antonia. Fantastic.
That was 242, threshold wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, tail wind 2.
There's the Speedbird coming out to play.
Runway available to vacate, runway 16 right, clearly.
Land 16 right, ambulance 242.
The viewers love an afternoon into an evening stream, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I do. Unfortunately, it's not often enough me that's out here.
24 heavy, Sydney.
Yeah.
There's UPS 34 heavy on finals. Sounds like Qantas 1 is ready to go.
Yep, their bridge
that,
is making some noise.
Is that bridge coming off? Bridge B?
Could possibly be it because Qantas 7's not ready yet. So
No, they're still a ways away. Qantas 7, they're 350 departure, I think.
I would assume that it will be Qantas 1. Yeah, they're taking the chocks away on QF1.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
So.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any movement on the bridge just yet, but maybe I missed it. I could have missed it. Here comes our Speedbird 787.
I haven't seen Speedbird depart much here on SydSquad.
No, it's normally in that sort of tricky little afternoon because it's normally I'm on the mornings and normally Kurt will do the afternoons.
242, contact ground.
So yeah, it's sort of in that little gap, but we're not often out.
34, the wind's 250 degrees, 5 knots, tail wind 1, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, 747 next to land here on runway 16 right.
What a beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's my fave. That's on the top of my list, Stocko.
Oh, guess what? UPS says it's track number 2 worldwide.
Oh, is it? We didn't even try.
484 people.
Fantastic. All right, here we go. The UPS 747, the 400 variety, my favourite of the 747s. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. UPS 34 from Louisville via Honolulu. Here we go. Love it. Doesn't get any better than that for me.
Yeah, beautiful ending. Well, it does. Thai 472 there.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but the Thai as much as I love tyre, it's a 747 all day for me. There we go, fantastic. All right, little bit of a
Speedbird 16, so.
hello.
You know why?
Are you there? Oh, he stopped. He's.
I like.
216, keep taxiing around the corner, holding point Alpha 1. Before when ready.
We're still waiting for our final figures. Is it okay just to hold at Alpha 1 still?
There's nowhere else to go now, so you may as well go all the way up to the holding point Alpha 1.
Okay, Alpha 1, Speedbird 16.
Unless you want to pull onto a bay.
I like the start of that conversation.
Yeah. Got a bit rowdy after the first.
Haven't seen any beacons on yet on Singapore.
United?
Not Singapore. No, the QF1 and United yet.
Yeah, we're starting.
We've got the engineers actually inspecting chocks there. Taking
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, we're definitely clicking into I reckon 5th gear at the moment with our Qantas 1 not too far away. That'll join the queue. So we've got 3 in queue for departure at the moment.
And there's Etihad just saying hello there. Popped out.
Yeah, Etihad's just creeping behind. They're a little bit camouflaged over there.
Yeah.
With the grass colour. Oh, there we go. Actually, Qantas 1 Aerobridge is coming off now. So.
G'day, Qantas 644.
There we go.
Yes, I see it now.
That's the movement we're waiting for.
Beautiful.
Wasn't sure if it was hidden behind that big nose. Oh, where's Etihad going?
16, do you want to have a guess at how long you'll be?
He's going to go via the eastern side.
Captain's just on the phone at the moment, so it should just be a couple minutes.
Okay.
He's on the phone. Maybe they're just ordering dinner for their arrival in Singapore.
So they're going to do a cheeky cross-up Fox.
Yeah, they're going to cross over. They're going to go up to Bravo 2 for their departure, just because.
Of our British
just in
Airways
case,
friends,
British Airways throws a wobbly. Tony Beto is saying we miss you in Perth. Oh, that's a lie, Tony. even though I must say that the viewers in Perth that came out to say hello were exceptional. So a shout out to all of the viewers that were there in Perth and came along and said hello during the 3-day visit over there for a couple of streams, which was awesome. So there we go, a bit of action. The Thai 350. We'll see who calls tower first. I reckon it's going to be Thai.
With each other, aren't they?
Yeah. Here we go.
6 right. Clearly.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 644.
Qantas 644 in from Perth, clear to land, the 737-800.
Yeah, beautiful. Speaking of Perth, next arrival from. There we go. So Ty just swinging along the dog leg.
We've got QF1 pushing back there now.
Oh yeah, they're underway. Beautiful. UPS coming up taxiway Alpha as well. So how many heavies we got in the field moving at the moment? We got 4. We got three heavies and a super.
Yeah.
And Singapore Airlines probably. Singapore Airlines probably on the cards as well.
Yeah, 10 Alpha Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, just in the meantime, UPS, lovely 400. Oh, this is for all the 747 lovers. I know they've got a lot of A380 lovers in the chat.
Yeah.
But I've got to feature the 74.
Cross 461, line up.
Line up, 16 right, 146.
There we go, thumbnail, what do you reckon?
I just got a thumbnail when I took a picture.
We're at 6, I can't move you anywhere at the moment. You work on it as quickly as you can, you let me know. Tell you when we can move you.
Yeah, not many options at the moment for the old Speedbird 16.
Which is when, hence why Etihad's gone.
Yeah, gone off to the eastern side, yeah. Now UPS as a result of Speedbird not being able to move,
Well, I'm
the
actually,
tyre tail is blocking bay 5, so UPS can't get in.
well, I'm actually surprised, Tim, because I'm surprised Ty didn't do the same across.
Yes,
And went behind Etihad.
I agree.
That is correct, sir. Turn to your left there on Bravo 2 and hold short of the runway.
Bravo 2, hold short of the runway. Yes, 130.
Right, so UPS, they're stuck there for the moment until BA goes. So we'll turn our attention to our beautiful Qantas 1.
The person marshalling the UPS is like, this way, but obviously UPS can't.
No, well, they can't move anywhere just yet.
16 right, clear to land.
But what an opportunity to be streaming at this time this
I
afternoon.
know, but look at the movements.
It's
Tim.
just fantastic.
It's absolutely amazing.
You just look across the field and just plenty of action to be seen. In particular, it's nice to know that the beautiful custard duck is still on the cards as well on the departure screen.
Speedbird 16, we're ready for departure.
Speedbird 16, good news, stand by.
There we go. All right. Bit of a cheeky conga line there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Qantas 461, connect to that.
QF1 just starting up there.
Oh yeah, beautiful sounds. Just turn that up a bit for you folks.
Idiot 10 Alpha, line up from runway 16.
Line up to runway 16, and 10.
Here in the chat saying Mum's flying QF flight 528 at 3 o'clock.
Idiot 10 Alpha, 6 right, clear to take.
Which flight number was that, sorry?
528.
Oh, 528. Qantas 528, was it?
Yes.
Brisbane. Right. All right, let's turn our attention northbound there.
24 Delta, Sydney.
Etihad lining up from the eastern side. Quite unusual. From the Bravo 1 holding point. Next to go here on runway 16 right off to Abu Dhabi. Still hear the beautiful sounds of the A380 starting up as well. That lovely whistle.
472, we are ready.
472 Heavy, Sydney.
I love how the Etihad 787s roll so long down the runway before they rotate.
I know.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Just at taxiway Lima there. Lovely long takeoff roll.
We always see it on the night shows as well, those lovely long
Oh, absolutely,
takeoffs.
yes. Particularly from like the Emirates and the Qatar.
Yeah. Yep.
So obviously Etihad as well when they operate the night flights. Okay, the Speedbird will be next to go.
16 line up from runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Speedbird 16, heavy, taxi ready.
Idiot 10 Alpha, connect to passengers.
Good day, Etihad 10 Alpha.
Right, here we go. We're going to see our little wave.
Just at 223, Sydney.
Is that the two engineers down there?
Yes.
Yep.
I always love watching that. Just shows a lovely size comparison.
Yeah.
All right, so Speedbird lining up there in 16 right. Another 380 over there in the background as well. That'll be our Qantas 11 for tonight.
Oh, yeah, they're just pushing back now.
Yeah, departs around 5:30.
Yep.
Off to Los Angeles. So they're on the move in anticipation of Qantas 1's departure. So there's a bit of backlog now being cleaned up, which is nice.
Flight 606 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Cheeky little A380 dropping at 2 this afternoon, just before Speedbird departs. Good afternoon, cheeky little A380, the Wires family. That French cafe music was lovely. Was a lovely touch, Tim. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it there, Mrs. Wires.
Speedbird 16, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
I couldn't not do it. Fantastic. Appreciate the 2 there this afternoon, cheeky little A380.
Our next international arrival will be Sri Lankan Airlines in from 16 right.
Oh, beautiful.
From
Colombo. Yeah, beautiful. All right, so Speedbird on the roll. UPS turning on to bay number 5. Don't know where to point the camera. Let's go with the departure. Huge takeoff roll there from Speedbird. That was even longer than Etihad. I don't know how that works. Speedbird's only going to Singapore. It's like half the length of the flight.
8 hours.
Work that out. All right, Sri Lankan 606 cleared to land on runway 16 right. UPS just on the bay there now, waiting for ground power.
Can you tell me about where, sir?
Maybe 3/4 on the right.
Bird strike.
Just after halfway down the runway.
Okay, thank you. Break Sri Lankan 606, previous departure reported possible bird strike. Are you happy to continue your approach and landing? Lankan 606.
Okay, I'm at 0.
016.
Sri Lanka 606, Matt.
Lankan 606, yes sir, at your discretion, cleared to land. I'll try 79 at Sydney Town.
Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Sierra. Velocity 850, previous departure reported possible bird strike. Are you happy to depart or do you want to wait for an inspection?
Should be past us, we're happy, velocity 850.
Velocity 850, line up 16 right, be ready immediately.
Line up 16 right.
Now, I don't know if it was just me, but it would have been pretty special if we saw it go around then.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't seen one go around for a while.
Oh no, it is quite unusual to see the go-arounds on the stream here in Sydney.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is good, which is fantastic.
606, take next taxiway right, expedite going the runway please, the next on your right, continue right onto Alpha, and connect ground 126.
Off you get, come on Sri Lankan.
606, you need to expedite now sir, you've missed Alpha 3, expedite the rapid exit Alpha 4.
Getting a bit of static down there as well. There we go, a little bit of an exciting move. We might be in for a go-around anyway for our next arrival. They've got to be quick because there's an aircraft lining up at Bravo.
50, runway 16 right, immediate takeoff. Runway 16
Let's see how we go. All right, Sri Lankan, they're off. So next departure there, just lining up.
Like a 993 is needed.
And what we'll do, oh, it's pretty close. Spin around.
79, go round.
Oh.
Go round. Foxtrot into runway 16 right, southbound, cross runway 25. The report was halfway or further south, right-hand side.
Stocko, I think we just jinxed it, so apologies to all of the passengers.
No, but I'm sorry, but that was fantastic. I've never seen anything like that.
Oh dear. Here we go, here's what...
Cross 579, connect.
There's my car.
29.7.
Oh no, it's 5 actually, it's 5. Alright, so that
Contact departures.
runway inspection underway for the possible bird stroke there for the Speedbird 787. And we absolutely did jinx it then before. We jinxed it. We said less than a minute ago, I reckon, that we hardly ever see bird strikes here.
Yeah.
And I think we just... I mean, sorry, not bird strikes, go-arounds. And then sure enough, the next arrival, go-around.
At least you get a second landing.
Well, that's all right. Another opportunity. But what I will say is, yeah, I think we're a jinx. So I think we shouldn't mention it next time, so that we don't have any go-arounds. But the fun thing is that we sort of foresaw it coming almost. So we knew that Sri Lankan was told to expedite off the runway. They didn't, and. Yeah, it was. There was a little bit of prediction in there, a little bit of luck, a little bit of a prediction. Bit of double A380 action there on the screen now as well. London in the foreground, Los Angeles there in the background.
We've got a lot of people in the chat putting those car emojis in the chat.
Oh yes.
Continue approach, just getting a runway inspection done. Previous aircraft reported possible bird strike. Understood.
Fantastic. So there we go, just covering in the runway inspection. Sri Lanka are about to come into the Intel 2 apron. Fantastic. The Custard Duck's on the way out as well.
Car 3, vacate that Alpha 5, expedite to there please. If you haven't seen anything by then, it should be okay.
We've just got our Singapore friends coming out
as well, too. Yes, fantastic. Next arrival here on runway 16 right. We need to hear some landing clearance. This one might be a bit snug as well. Stick with it. There we go.
Aussie 524, wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, 16 right, clear to left.
Please land 16 right, Aussie 524.
Car 3, thank you. Time 472, line up from A16 right.
Line up from A16 right, time 472.
Now that missed approach, what flight number did you say that was?
Stand by, Tim, sorry.
Because didn't we have a viewer that had someone coming in on a Brisbane Qantas flight? It wasn't that one, was it?
It would have been on left, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was Qantas 5 something, unless it was, I don't know.
I don't know where they've gone though.
Oh, they'd be out over probably
579.
Oh, 579,
I think it's from Hamilton Island.
Yes, okay.
It looks about right because they're already over the Parramatta area.
Yeah, Parramatta, I was going to say around there somewhere.
I actually see them all the way out there. They're all the way out there now.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. All right, we're good. There's our Custard Duck coming out to play, Thai 472.
472, runway 16 right.
Next to go here on runway 16 right. Cohen Lewis. I'm sure that air traffic controller is real impressed with that Sri Lankan. It seems that way.
Was that Lewis H, was it?
No.
Okay.
All right, Thai 472 off to Bangkok. Here we go. So we're going to have two A380s going out consecutively. Qantas 1 and the Singapore 222. which happens more than you might think. It's not every day, but it happens a lot.
I've just got Qantas 528. That's the one.
Oh, 528.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to Brisbane.
Oh, that was the viewer's friend on board or something.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Victor Yankee Delta.
Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Thai 472 out the door.
472, connect to Paris.
So we've got three 380s moving at the moment. Fantastic. It's just all happening. Duncan there, upgrading there into the penthouse. Good on you there, Duncan. Good afternoon to you.
Velocity 651, Sunita.
Appreciate you seeing value there in the membership, Duncan. Lovely purple hearts coming into the chat as well for the Thai 350. Qantas 1 just rounding the corner there at Alpha 1.
23, runway 16 right, clear for
And Kate Chidiak tuning in, member for 6 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, over there in Dubai. Good afternoon there, Kate. Hopefully you're doing well and had a wonderful holiday.
Hello.
It's member for 6. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately, I doubt, for your arrival. For the viewers tuning on the big screen TVs, lovely view there. Apologies if anyone's viewing on their phone, it might be a little small, but always lovely to see three A380s on taxiway Alpha. Oh, I just can't get that other Qantas one in, but
651, wind 15 degrees.
not a bad sight at all. And very good afternoon there, Kate. Appreciate the 6. And Aussie Pete, welcome back to the cabana, my friend. Good on you, Pete. Doesn't say your membership duration, but appreciate the wonderful support. Yeah, lovely Qantas A380, just rounding the corner there.
23, connect to Paris.
We'll be outbound to Los Angeles a little later on this evening.
I love the Qantas A380.
Oh, big time. Yeah, the beautiful Subaru. I reckon we're in for a possible thumbnail here. Wouldn't it be amazing getting 3 A380s in the one shot if Qantas 1 was rolling now?
Absolutely.
222 super seat.
Now, g'day, Qantas 579.
579, I see. Alpha Sierra, sign heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right.
Sign heading right 210, I'm going to wait out Alpha Sierra.
That silly pole's in the way, but no matter. This. Qatar too.
2 hours for them.
Alpha Sierra, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Alpha Sierra.
Going now.
I'm not going yet. No.
All right, have I missed anything?
We've got an early rotation on the...
Oh yeah, on the little
Alpha
Sierra, yeah. The
degrees 14 knots, runway 16 right.
operated by
air
Pele.
ambulance, yeah.
Now, just on an update on United, he's still popped up on the radar. But
He is?
he is popped up
Yep.
on the radar, but I think he's probably maybe waiting for a pushback clearance.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of a delay, obviously, with the conga line there on taxiway Alpha. There's our Qantas A380. World famous Nancy Bird Walton. There. Tug Red Whiskey doing the honours. And we'll be departing to Los Angeles tonight under the Qantas 11 call sign. We'll start moving to the north there. I don't want to bring up the argument, Stocko, but I'm going to have to.
What is it?
What's your favourite aircraft in that little frame there, including that 737?
You go first.
No, you don't have to ask me. Everyone, all the viewers know which one my favourite is right there.
I'll go. I'll have to go Singapore. I'll go Singapore.
Singapore. That's a challenging debate. Sam Ryan's there. Good afternoon, Sam. Dropping in a tenner this afternoon. Good on you, mate. Bring out the 350s. We haven't seen many A350s. Fiji and Thai.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's been it.
Oh, did you get Fiji, did you?
Yeah, we got Fiji intersection departure off from Gulf.
Yeah.
Struggling the order here just to avoid the wake turbulence delays, but we're going very shortly.
Yeah, so just be patient.
Yeah, Pelican's going first, the jet stream there.
Oh, the jet stream, yes. Caution wake turbulence from the jet stream. Thank you, Sam, for the kind tenner this afternoon. Fantastic support. So really appreciate that. Yes, 747 all day for me. I think the viewers know that. Even though we've got emojis for both of these aircraft, this is the 747 all day. Kimberly Ann's there, dropping in an 8 this afternoon. Good on you there, Kimberly. Lovely to see you this afternoon. It's a very entertaining afternoon show, guys. Thanks so much. Loving it. Oh, good on you there, Kim. No, I must admit, I do love the afternoons because there is such a nice rush around this time, and there's always a couple of heavies that are coming in, and particularly the UPS as well. It's normally part of the furniture here in the afternoon. So if you're coming out on any day except for Tuesday, you're going to see the UPS drop in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And that's a massive draw card for me for doing a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, is seeing the 747. So thank you so much, Kimberly. I'm glad you're enjoying the show this afternoon. Fantastic. And as well, I should say, a huge showing this afternoon. Over 1,500 of you watching on a daytime show, which is quite unusual. Normally we're sort of around the 1,000 to 1,100 mark, but a wonderful showing this afternoon. So thank you everybody for tuning in. My name's Tim. I got Stocko on the headset with me this arvo.
Hello.
And if you are enjoying it, the freest way to say that you're enjoying the show, apart from saying I'm enjoying the show in the live chat, is to click that like button just below the stream there on your YouTube or on your TV. And I only worked out a few months ago that you can actually like streams on your TV.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you just press up and then you scroll along and you hit the thumbs up. I didn't know that. I only just worked it out.
Well, everyone, you've heard it here first.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I'm not sure how many likes we're on this afternoon, but let me have a look. Oh, 1,083. I reckon we can do better than that, considering there's 1,500 lovely people tuning in. About to watch the beautiful Subaru depart here, heading off to London this afternoon. So I reckon we've got plenty more likes coming our way. A couple of 380s to run.
Last one, the dash 8 will turn right very shortly. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right.
There we go. Qantas 1 clear for takeoff on runway 16 right. They're bound for Singapore initially. Here we go. I'll turn it up a bit for you. We're going to see rotation in about 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Was that planned?
That's that wasn't planned, mate. That was that was experience.
I always do that when Kurt's live stream. I go 1,
Yeah,
2.
you sort of count it down a little.
United.
Oh yes, finally. Let's see if it actually goes, because this thing's been here for about 4 days, I reckon.
Yeah.
All right, 2 380s in a row. I hope we've got lots of A380 emojis there in the chat, because it's absolutely going off at the moment, especially with the United departure in the afternoon, which is also very unusual.
I think it's going because they've got the marshals there and they've got
Yes.
the tug.
There we go, Singapore 222 off to Singapore. Here we go, they're going to race. We're going to have to keep tabs on who's going to win this race, because Qantas has got about a 2-minute head start. Stock, I'm going to say experience tells me that this thing will rotate about the same time as the Qantas 1, just before taxiway Lima intersection. Let's see how good let's see how much we fluke it. Ready? Here we go. Look at that.
Stop 519, line up runway 16 right, and wait, delay for wait 2.
This guy.
Line up, wait 16 right, set up 519.
It's pretty far down there, but did you see it do a little bit of a dip the wing there? You might not have seen it. It was a little bit of a right to left sort of motion. You can see some of the spoilers coming up. Oh, nice right hand turn there.
222, connect the purchase.
Lovely view there. Stocko, you reckon we can get 2 380s in one shot here?
I hope so.
Because I've got eyes on the Qantas 1. I reckon there's a good chance. We've got Karen in the foreground. Is there anything behind me, Stocker? About to land?
Negative.
Here we go, watch this. Come on, focus. There we go, folks. That one's for you. If you're watching right now, two A380s in the air at the one time. There we go.
United on Houston.
Oh yeah, turn that up.
16 right, clear for takeoff, set up 519.
She's just singing, isn't she? Singing my name. The volume, I had to turn the volume up just a little bit for that, because that was wicked.
958.
But how was that? I'm going to have to go and watch that on replay at home with the subwoofers.
Yeah.
Echo Yankee Juliet, line up runway 16 right and wait.
What a startup.
Wait 16 right, Echo Yankee Juliet.
United 39901 back to San Francisco.
It's going really well. I was like,
lovely Karen's out of here. EK Karen.
Yep.
Come to say hello. But how was that sound?
My ears are still ringing.
Lance saying no better sound in aviation. I have to agree. I'm a 747 lover till I die, but the GE90 startup sound is just fantastic. Have we heard them start number 2? Or number 1's
I
number 2?
couldn't hear anything.
No. The flaps are down though, so I dare say they've already started it. Unless they started at the same time.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, that was absolutely fantastic.
16 right, clear for takeoff, okay.
I'm well behind there in the chat, so I do apologise. Love A380s is there in the chat with a $3 super chat. Great show, Tim. How can I listen to Live ATC? You can head over to the Live ATC website. All you got to do is just Google it, or you can type in !ATC into the chat. We've got a link that will take you directly to the Live ATC website for Sydney. So head over there, go and check it out. You can listen to a bunch of frequencies, not only from Sydney, but from airports all over the world where it is legal to listen and stream it. Luckily, Australia is one of those countries, so we've got plenty of frequencies for you to listen to and enjoy. Hopefully that answered your question. I can't see why it wouldn't have, because I think I covered that pretty well. Aussie Pete, member for 15 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, Aussie Pete. Fantastic, wonderful, wonderful support for well over a year. So thank you so much there, Pete. Generation X-Wing there, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Look out. I don't know if I've got those. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Who have we got? Oh, I don't have all the numbers. I've got Elsie, I've got Andy, I've got Iron Surges, I've got Brendan Scott, he's got one. Paul Coulson, Johnny Chan. They're the only numbers that I've got. My chat has gone way too far up. So thank you so much there, Generation X-Wing, if that is your real name, which I know it isn't. And yeah, look, we really appreciate you, mate. Thank you, Pat. Always looking after us there in the live chat.
Aircraft turns to the right very shortly, runway 16 right.
Blue Dog 10 there, dropping in a 2 as well. G'day there, Blue Dog. Hello there once again. 2 Qantas A380s, how fitting with the pick for July. Wait. Which pick for July, Blue Dog? You might need to confirm that, because I think I might be behind the 8 ball with that comment.
Got the lovely moderators putting exclamation point ATC. I certainly can't wait for the United to take off, the 777. They're at Alpha 1. Just touching on what Tim said earlier, make sure you hit that like button.
Velocity 1423, connect to Qantas.
All right, I haven't missed anything. Good. Yes, Blue Dog, you'll have to double check that one. Thank you again for the 2. It would be fitting though for a thumbnail, I reckon. And Tasha, hello there, Tasha. Member for 23 months, just one short of the 2 years. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite, a wonderful supporter for almost 2. Got in you there, Tasha. What a great way to spend a Friday afternoon. Well, I could agree. And Stocko's here with me. Lena's here with me as well.
Hello.
He's even got a shout out. No, that's fantastic. Good on you, Tasha. Wonderful support there over the 23 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic. Oh, the Blue Dog, the calendar. Ah, okay. Yes. I understand now. No, all good. All good. I'm up to speed now, Blue Dog.
443 Delta.
Brad's there, dropping in a 5 this afternoon. Hello there, Brad. Worked all day at Brisbane Airport. Now Beers and Sydney Airport. Well, hopefully you've got enough to last you for another hour and a half, because we'll be here up until about 5 o'clock, I would imagine. Just as we've got the beautiful United 777-300ER on screen Flight number is 30 something.
3901.
3901. There you go. Fantastic. Good on you there, Briz Brad. Appreciate the 5 of the Savo. Freak Daddy there as well, dropping in a $2 super chat as well. No message received. Read loud and clear, of course. Appreciate it. And Durav's there. A wonderful contribution there. Hey Tim, just crossed 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Have a great day of plane spotting. Hello SydSquad family and mods. Oh, good on you there, Durav. Wonderful contribution there as well.
Hello.
And yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you there in the chat, and I'm glad you're enjoying the afternoon's plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And, as I mentioned, still about an hour and a half left to go on the show this afternoon. Still plenty more of action to feature.
And still a beautiful day here at Sydney Airport.
Isn't it what? Shorts and t-shirt, the sun's out. I can feel the neck starting to sizzle.
No, 3901. Line up from 16.
All right, United 3901 off to San Francisco.
As you mentioned earlier, about 4 days it's been in Sydney.
Yeah, it's quite interesting because it was supposed to depart on, what day was it? What day is it today?
Friday.
Friday. I think it was supposed to depart Wednesday night.
Yeah, I saw that too, yeah.
It was parked on the bay. It was parked on Bay 57, and then I don't know. Aircraft have issues, you know. Everything happens, and then sure enough, it stayed.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, United 3901.
All right, United 3901, clear for takeoff. We're going to crank this one up for you. The beautiful G90s. Ferry flight back to San Francisco. Here we go. Tasman 22, the DHL 777.
Yes.
Well, have a good one. All right, United, they're out the door, heading back to San Francisco this afternoon. Ferry flights. Durav, thank you so much there for the 1,000, and yeah, wonderful, wonderful contribution today. So much appreciated.
That Tasman 22 is coming in from Hong Kong.
Yes, beautiful. Here operating for the Tasman Cargo.
Parking on the eastern side today, so first suitable exit to the left and down as far as Lima if you need to.
We'll try and clear to the left and follow 10 or 9.
I love how he said we'll try. No, you don't try, you do it. You're vacating on the left, so it makes your taxi a lot shorter.
Feeling 443 dollar line up, we want 6. Line up, 443 dollar. $443 sign, heading right 210, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. Right, heading right 210.
All right, let's get back to the chats. Bad as about is there in the chat. Remember for 3 months in the penthouse, that United, yeah, it was fantastic. Highlight of the day, what do you reckon, Stocko? It's pretty up there, that beautiful engine start.
It would have to, yeah. that one, but also I would go maybe when we had all the aircraft international departures.
Yes, yeah, no, it was nice, wasn't it?
It was very colourful too.
Oh, yes, yeah. It's a nice...
160 degrees at 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Nice little busy period there. It was fantastic. Thank you, Batters About. 30 hertz to your chest. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana.
He's at Tasman too now, Tim.
Oh yeah, Tasman 21. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band. And just passing through 1,250 likes on the show today, everybody. Appreciate you all hitting that like button for us. Got a bit of sunscreen on the nose. Fantastic.
Yeah, link 443 Dallas, connect departures.
D443 Dallas, thanks.
Just 749, on line up from 16 right.
Line up from 16 right, just 749. Yeah, just 768, ready Bravo 3.
Just 768, Nita.
Bit of weird static there from the ATC. Nicely done there from Tasman. So Tasman rolling down, they'll vacate left onto either Bravo 10 or Lima.
Next taxiway left, then left again onto taxiway Bravo.
Aviation just asking, what is a ferry flight? Well, do you want to answer it, Tim?
Yeah, but more or less a ferry flight is a flight with no passengers. That's pretty much the easiest way to put it, I reckon. But essentially that aircraft's been here a couple of days with a maintenance issue, and they would have reaccommodated all their passengers onto other flights. So there's no reason that aircraft would need to carry passengers back to the States. So they would just ferry it back, possibly because of an ongoing maintenance issue, but you know, it could be anything. Nothing that we are aware about anyway.
And we've also got Mark Jones just asking, when the Western Sydney Airport opens, will they keep Sydney open as well or move everything over?
No, most certainly. So essentially, Western Sydney Airport is going to be about the size of well, as far as bay availability, is going to be about the same size as, well, more or less this apron here. So there's only going to be 7 aero bridges. So it'll be pretty much here, or maybe a little bit further around sort of here. So it's only going to be quite a small terminal initially. That'll be at the end of 2026. Obviously there's a long way for it to go still, but you know, it'll be open before we know it.
And you can always stay up to date on what it looks like as well. If you
they're pretty active on their socials, which is great.
15 knots from 16 right.
We even had them in the live chat as well.
Ah, fantastic.
That was quite a while ago. And Captain Shark dropping in a 2 this afternoon. Hello from San Diego, California. Good afternoon there, Captain Shark. Done a bit of plane spotting down at San Diego Airport quite some time ago though, and there was a great little spot right near that, what would it have been, the northwestern corner of the airport. Some beautiful views.
We've got QF11 boarding, I think. Is that QF11 there?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
it is.
Passengers, yep. And we had
shouldn't be boarding yet, should it? Might be crew.
Oh, maybe. I saw a lot of people walking, that's all.
Okay. Well, it goes at 5:25, I think.
Yeah, so probably not. Maybe crew. Yeah.
Might be a little early for that. That's still 2 hours away. Oh dear. Good on you, Captain Shark. And Hayden Appleyard there dropping in another 5. Good on you, Hayden. Geez, you're a good man. For the amazing work of, for the amazing work the SydSquad mods behind the scenes do to keep the chat running family friendly. SydSquad mods are legends. Oh look, they sure are, Hayden. And I know you do a wonderful job on other channels as a moderator as well. I always love seeing you coming in here and showing your highest of respect for the SydSquad mods, mate. He's a cheeky devil, old Hayden Appleyard. Doesn't mind dropping a few gifted memberships in here and there, and he's very kind on the super chats as well. So thank you so much, mate. I love your work there, Hayden. LZ's out of here. Got to go, Tim. Great stream. And thanks to all the mods. Good on you there, L to Z.
$42.
And, Josh D bringing up the 1 year of membership here in the Sydney. At the SydSquad family in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Josh.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate the ongoing support there.
LDZ's out the door.
Yeah, I
Tim?
just said that
you
actually.
did, yeah.
I think I butchered the name, but I apologise.
Yes,
Good on you, Josh. Appreciate the amazing 1 year of support, mate. And Ashley Hughes dropping it in a $5. Good afternoon there, Ash. Hi, Tim and Co. Very entertaining. Love the shot of the two A380s in the same shot. Only a few years ago, it could have been two 747s. Oh, let's not talk about that, Ashley. That might make me start feeling a bit emotional. I remember back in the olden days. I mean, sort of going back to the late 2000s, early 2010s, it would have been the Qantas 747, even back in like the late 2000s, would have been a Singapore 747, back in the mid 2000s, I should say. Thai 74, United 74, Malaysian 74, all the 74s just roll out in the afternoon. British Airways 74. It was the
59 lineup.
most certainly the aircraft of choice, particularly in the afternoon rush.
68 connect to Paris.
I mean, in the mornings we would get still a very, very fair share of 747s. You know, Japan, Korean. Geez, the list goes on. The list absolutely goes on. Good on you there, Ashley. Wonderful support this afternoon, dropping in a $5 super chat. Tony Beto saying, I missed the result of the bird strike. What happened? We didn't actually, we didn't pick it up. You can probably go back and check it out on the replay. However, the radio was unreadable, so we missed the radio comms, unfortunately. However, if you did miss that, you probably missed the go-around as well, caused by Sri Lankan slow to vacate the runway. What time was that, Stocko? That was probably... What time is it now? It was probably about 3 o'clock. The go-around?
3 o'clock, yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah, let me just... I'll find
it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I reckon it would have been around 3 when Sri Lankan came in. And, Ash, you've also dropped in a gifted membership. Thank you there, Ash. It's gone out to Aviation 2343. It's very, very, very kind of you there, Ash, dropping in a $5 and the gifted membership. Wonderful way to show your support for the channel. Although we never do encourage the monetary support here at SydSquad, it's obviously much appreciated. The only type of support that we ever do encourage is the free kind of support, which is hitting the like button, making sure you are subscribed to the channel, of course. It's, good on you there, Ashley. But yeah, I don't think we heard a verbal result of the British Airways bird strike.
That's 59, I connect to Paris.
There's the Tasman 21 just pulling on to Bay 84 there. It looks like they've just about to shut down.
150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Big Bear Ray's out of here as well. I enjoyed the show, but I've got things to do now. Bye everyone until the next show. See you later, Big Bear Ray. Always a pleasure. Not a bad way to finish your working week if that is the case on your Friday afternoon plane spotting. Looks like we've got a maxi bon.
Yes.
Might be inbound from Perth, I might suggest. that's one of the brand spankers as well. 80 India Echo.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I thought my flight radar wasn't working, but yeah,
Yes.
it's in from Melbourne.
Yeah. Oh, in from Melbourne, is it?
Yes.
Okay. I missed the call sign actually.
One of the brand new ones, yes.
It is, yeah. 8 India Echo. There she is. Just vacating via the Bravo 7 rapid exit.
So if you're playing along at home, we've got QF7 that's popped up on flight radar, and we've got Qantas 123 off to Queenstown. Beautiful. And
All right.
Velocity that came in from Queenstown as well.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, another heavy on the card, which is always good. The Qantas 7. 350, I think the departure is, so a couple of minutes to go. And we'll probably hear some Aerobridge action down there, I would suggest. TG, I can see that you've dropped it's $2 super chat. It must have been a bit of a cheeky one there. Because one of the mods has thought otherwise. Oh dear. I know TG is a bit of a doesn't mind the old dad joke once in a while. Oh dear. That's all right. You can tell me later. Captain Steve Cramer's here as well. G'day, Steve. We haven't seen you in a while as well. Saw you down at the Mound. Oh, quite some time ago now, I think. I don't remember when that was actually.
When was the last time you were at the Mound, Tim?
Streaming or just being there?
Oh, maybe streaming.
Oh, yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I reckon. I was there the other day though. Just took the young fella down there.
Oh, lovely.
Did a bit of plane spotting. Captain Steve's here. Good afternoon, everyone. Just got home after a varied week. I've never heard that term used. What would that mean? A weekend of ups and downs, perhaps? Well, Steve, the weekend is just around the corner, and you're spending the best way you know how on a Friday afternoon, and that's doing a bit of plane spotting here with SydSquad on the live show on YouTube. Fantastic. Hopefully we can get you through till 5 o'clock at least.
Speaking about SydSquad, I've actually I'm going to buy some merchandise.
Are you? All right. Yeah, we might need to do a. Hey,
I've got the white one.
Have you?
Yeah, with the Little Wings logo on
Oh yeah. No, fantastic. That might be a good lead into exclamation point merch there in the chat for the merchandise that's available. Been available for some time now, with 100% of proceeds all going to Little Wings, the wonderful charity organisation out there based at Bankstown Airport, doing fantastic work for children, and not just children but families, I should say, in need out in regional areas that don't have access to the medical care that they need. And all of the proceeds from those sales go directly to providing services, not only just the flights but the equipment and all those things, oxygen bottles, all those bits and bobs. So you'll be joining an illustrious crew of merchandise owners. I've even got the shirt on. I've got one of the custom made shirts.
Yep.
Not the custard duck shirts, the custom-made shirts. It's got the socials on the back, just so anyone walking behind me can follow us on Instagram.
Cheeky devil.
Yeah.
Qantas 123, Sydney Town. Runway
Oh dear.
16 right. Clear
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 123.
It's starting to get cool here at Sydney Airport.
It is, yeah.
The sun's going away a little bit.
It's starting to cool down.
Got a bit of breeze as well.
Yes. Oh, the sun's still nice and warm, but I'm hearing what you're saying there.
Yeah.
We'll have a quick geezer down there at the Qantas 7, our Dallas Fort Worth service, because I imagine pushback not too far away. I mean, we're at estimated departure time.
We're 8 miles out on final for runway 16 right island.
6013 Heavy, Sydney Town.
FedEx 6013 from Singapore, next arrival here in runway 16 right. Harry Highpants, has Qantas 528 taken off yet? Mum said 3, but may have been boarding that time. Oh, I don't know. We might need it. Are you able to check that one?
Yeah,
Qantas
yeah.
528. Right, so FedEx 6013, our next arrival. Just
that's in Taree at the moment.
Oh, is it?
They're taking off, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, Harry. Stephen Cousins is here. Good afternoon there, Stephen. Hey, Tim. Tim Tams for Kurt. Oh, what about me? Maybe he's saying something. I don't need him.
Did you say you don't need Tim Tams?
No, I absolutely do, but I probably don't need them.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad thing. No, that's all right. I actually had a very, very kind viewer over in Perth bring some Tim Tams out as well, actually.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I know. I was a bit taken back. I was a bit surprised. Good on you, Stephen. Appreciate that.
Qantas 123, connected back.
Stephen's just saying, just went to watch the replay of the go-around caused by Sri Lankan. It was at 3 p.m. and to see the BA 787 with a potential bird strike before the Sri Lankan. Fun and games. Well, that's it. It's all about the fun and games here at the airport.
Airabridge is off QF7. They
yes.
should be ready to go.
It is too.
Nice one.
Land 16 right, FedEx 6013 heavy.
All right, there we go. FedEx 6013 clear to land on runway 16 right. They'll come down. They normally park on bays 2 or 3 generally, so we'll see them make that beautiful taxi in front of the city very soon. Maxine Blue Mountain wants some Tim Tams. There we go.
City target AQ 445 Delta ready.
445 Dallas.
That mic was very clear, wasn't it?
Yes. That's nice. Quite unobstructed for the ATC.
Yeah.
There we go. Lovely views towards the North Sydney area. All right, here we go. FedEx in from Singapore. Not sure if have we got a FedEx 77 in this afternoon?
FedEx, what? Sorry.
77.
77.
The Honolulu service.
Stand by.
Yeah. You can tell me after this one, actually.
Delta, start heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, runway.
Start heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait killing 209.
Nicely done there from FedEx.
So I've put in the filters FedEx, and the only one that comes up is the one that's
is this one? Okay.
That's near us at the moment.
Right, okay. So, yeah, potentially no FedEx 77 this afternoon. So there we go. They'll jump off at the Alpha 4 rapid exit there on the right-hand side, and then make their way north on taxiway Alpha.
We do have a 747 Atlas Air due in about 53 minutes.
Oh, that's going to be right at the back end of the stream. The lighting should be absolutely magnificent for that one. What time should you in?
47.
Connect ground 16 station 5.
I like where that's going.
209 and Delta, runway 16 right, clear for take.
Yota is saying is Hawaiian still at the hard stand. We believe so. I can't see it though, but I believe it might be.
It's too far towards
it's sort of too far to the west,
50s,
so
yeah.
we're a little obstructed where we are here.
Sydney Tower Ambulance 2143.
Ambulance 214, Sydney Tower. Side heading is right 210. Line up, runway 16 right, wait.
Signing right 210.
And Ollie's just asking there when did the 787 leave for Paris? That was about 2:30.
Yeah.
I think it was. It was running a little bit late.
Excellent rotation though.
Oh yes. Oh, actually, Qantas 7's on the push.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Zulu November Golf, I believe, at the top of my memory.
Say again?
Zulu November
ZNG.
Golf.
Yeah, I think it was actually. Came in from Johannesburg earlier. Just on the tow forward now to the disconnect point.
Connect 209 Delta, connect departures.
That big shadow that you can see there on the apron is not a light pole. It's not the terminal. It's that big A380 tail that's causing that big shadow. Look at that.
Yeah,
massive.
That's amazing.
Huge. It's awesome. Peter Harvey's here. G'day there, Pete.
It's 214.
Lovely to see you this afternoon there in the chat, and with a very, very kind $31 super chat. That's outrageous there, Peter. Thank you very much.
445 Delta, start heading right 170.
So thanks for reminding me to also buy some of the fantastic merch. I'm getting a beach towel. Oh, I've got the beach towel, and I had it over in Perth with me for my little table, and yeah, there was a few lovely comments there from I like that. So yeah, we'll go over the SydSquad.com website and go and get yourself one, because no matter where you are, if you're heading to the beach this summer, the only towel that you're going to need is a SydSquad one. No towel is going to dry you quicker than one that's supporting a lovely charity as well. So yeah, go and get yourself one there, Pete. And I appreciate the wonderful support there, not only for the stream this afternoon, but with the intent of purchasing some merchandise. Thank you there, Peter.
You can really hear the Dreamliner start now.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Lovely sound. Just had to turn up the volume there just a tad for you. This is one of our longest. This is our longest year-round non-stop service, the Dallas flight.
Yeah, it's about 14 hours from here, isn't it?
Yeah, but on the way back, they can sometimes hit around the 17 mark. Yeah. Normally it's 16 and a half odd, 16:20 to sort of 16:40 on the way back. The longest flight that we get non-stop would be the Houston service. However, that's not year-round though. That's only in the summer. Our summer.
Yeah, okay, that's why I haven't seen it. I was going to ask.
Yes, yeah. That's the United 100, United 101, which we see here, but in the summer. Well, in our summer anyway, in the northern winter. Johnny, I don't.
45 does, yeah.
But maybe it's something to invest in. There's our Singapore inbound FedEx tripler. They'll be heading out later on tonight as well.
The 656 ready.
I'll see 656, start heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 656.
Stocko?
Yes.
Feeling pretty generous, mate. What do you reckon if we hit 1,500 likes? Oh, actually, no. What do you reckon? I feel like dropping a few memberships if we hit maybe 1,500 likes. What do you reckon?
I reckon.
I'm thinking about it. Haven't done it in a little while, but since it's been a very successful stream today, I think we're gonna have to think about it.
If you haven't done so already, hit that like button.
Oh yeah. Here we go, lovely views there down towards FedEx. We'll just capture the Qantas 7 taxi initially.
We've got Kurt in the chat.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Look out. We get lovely views there of the 787, but I do want to rotate around because this is one of my favourite views of the aircraft turning onto the freight bays with the city there in the background. It's got to be one of the best views that we can feature on the show, I think. All good, Ollie.
Hey, Tim.
Craig B's there in the chat. Good afternoon, Craig. I'm on the Qantas 534 to Brisbane at at 1635, gate 12. I'm on the correct side, 15F. When we push back to flash the light your way. Craig, we'll have to try and set a reminder for that one, I think. That'll be what is it, about 35 minutes away? Not too bad at all. And, we'll do our best to show you there. Bay 12, it's not a bad bay that we can feature. It doesn't look like your aircraft's there on the bay just yet. There's our Qantas 7 just taxiing out. But, mate, you have a wonderful flight. And I appreciate the kind 8 there as well. Good on you, Craig. Have a wonderful trip up to Brisbane this afternoon.
36469, target A, 9 heading right, 210, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
9 heading right, 210, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, 36469.
Senate Tower, got up there, Qantas 7 heavy.
Here we go.
Qantas 7 heavy, target A. Line up 16 right. Line up 16 right, Qantas 7.
All right, there we go. Line up clearance received there from the Qantas 7, bound for Dallas. And Gallia 36 is there in the chat with a fiver. Good afternoon there, Gallia. Coined the term curfew. Famously. Well, I think that was a long time ago now, probably 2 years ago, you reckon? It was a while.
Yeah.
Good on you, Gallia. My brother and his young family have just come to Melbourne for the first time. You guys caught his plane leaving on the stream at 1:55. Qantas 447 on XZ or X-Ray Zulu Alpha. There we go. We didn't even know it at the time either. Good on you, Gallia. It's funny because some of those 737s can really sneak past us, and we miss them. It's a little bit cheeky sometimes. Good on you, Gallia. Glad that we caught that.
The sub upwind will make a right turn, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 7.
Sydney, target A, Qantas 739 ready.
Qantas 739, target A, line up 16 right, wait. Short delay for wake turbulence.
Line up for wait, run 16 right, Qantas 739.
Correct, 6469, contact departures here.
Departures 6469, okay.
All right, there. Sorry, we're back. We're back. Apologies. Just had some people come and say hello, and there's my aerial. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, beautiful. There she goes. The Qantas 7 just departing off to Dallas there, just a moment ago. Beautiful sounds. I hope I didn't mute the wrong button. We just had some people come over and say hello. But no, look fantastic. Lovely to see the 787 go. It's been a little bit unfortunate that we haven't captured any of the special Qantas 787s today, but no big deal. I think we get our fair share of them.
739, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 739.
Kimberly Ann, good afternoon. You perhaps need to do more member streams. Yeah, look, we've got one potentially lined up on Sunday, Kim. Kurt would normally do those. However, He's away at the moment, and yeah, we haven't really had an opportunity. The only time I can really do the members streams is in school holidays with my son. So we might be getting one out the door on Sunday morning potentially. So that's one to keep an eye out there for, Kimberly. Thank you so much again for the kind too.
City Tower, Qantas 463 ready.
Qantas 463, can I expedite line up 16 right?
Runway 16 right, expedite Qantas 463.
It's weird that we get that little bit of static there.
Yeah, it happens on
connect departures.
Kurt's one too.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's just like a little bit here and there.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 463.
Is that a Melbourne service, Qantas 463?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is indeed. Yeah, all the Qantas 4 somethings all go to Melbourne.
And 5 go to Brisbane, yeah.
Yes, yeah, indeed. There we go. They're just on the roll there with the split scimitar winglets as well.
Qantas 742, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land 16 right, 742.
Nicely done there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Qantas 463, connect departures here.
Archers, Qantas 463 today.
It's nice, those 16 right departures with the Botany Bay, the beautiful blue of Botany Bay down there in the background.
Yeah.
And Ben Dermague there joining us, or rejoining us I should say, there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Ben. Good afternoon to you, and welcome back. Bit of a wobbly old landing there from the 7-3.
Rex 132, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Rex 132.
Breeze is coming in there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? This looks like we might have the rear cargo door closed there on Sri Lankan, just the bulk hold only opened left. So we'll probably see them departing in the next little bit, I would imagine, back to Colombo. Got any there, Ben?
Next line on 16 right is a Melbourne service coming in.
Beautiful.
It's Rex.
Yeah, little Rex, one of your babies. Do you do much flying, Stocko?
No, I don't fly at all.
You don't?
I've been on the jump seat on Rex and Pelican, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't sort of travel around a bit?
Oh, in terms of flying to like different states or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that for soccer, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, but...
Oh, sort of.
Yeah. So, Foxtrot Mike,
yes,
MFM.
Yeah.
One of our new ones, not brand new, but one of our certainly new ones.
Yes. It's got that bright orange. The bright orange as opposed to that sort of darker maroon looking colour on the X. Just jumping off via the Bravo 7 rapid exit there down. So heading back to Terminal 2. Paul, no, we're not going all the way till 11 o'clock tonight. No chance. Just until about 5-ish or so.
Just up Park 21 ready.
Just up Park 21, tag it over, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just up Park 21. Sydney Tower, 154.
Qantas 454, Sydney Tower, good day.
Mrs. Dashcam's there. Good afternoon, Mrs. Dashcam. Dropping in an 8 this afternoon. Sorry, wrong sound there. Lovely to see you this afternoon. I can be a nervous flyer, but thanks to SydSquad, I was fine yesterday. Mini Dash loved it. Even only a few window glimpses. Can't wait for another one. Oh, how exciting! I know that you came and said hello to Kurt a couple of weeks ago. But I'm not sure where you're headed off to. But that's fantastic. It's always good to take the kids on the planes and get them used to it, especially if you want to do go on a holiday somewhere a little further. It might be can be a bit of a nightmare if they're not used to it.
Rex 6832, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff,
Rex 6832, clear for takeoff off to Dubbo.
Beautiful. How are you with the Rex flight numbers?
I know it off by heart.
All of them?
Most of them, yeah, give me one.
I don't know. I'd have to look one up, I think.
I reckon if I said it on stream, I would board everyone. I did do a PA announcement. Someone wanted me to do a PA.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You knocked it out of the park?
Well, besides Kurt laughing at me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant actually in the terminal.
Oh, no.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah, I thought you were talking like a real one.
Someone in the stream.
I requested it.
Yeah, requested.
54, wind 160 degrees, 15.
Oh, dear. I'll get on you, Mrs. Dashcam.
Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas.
Back into Sydney from Melbourne. Oh, there you go. Oh, excellent. Lucky. Yeah, nice to do a few little short sectors with the kids. Get them used to flying and travel and all that sort of stuff before you sort of venture into longer journeys. And Ray Green, member for 1 year there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Ray. Appreciate the wonderful support.
Yeah, velocity 853.
It's wonderful afternoon to bring up the full year as well. Good on you there, Ray. Right up there in the one of the most beautiful views there in the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Atlas Air 747 freighter is currently 25 minutes away.
Oh, okay, not too far. Should sneak in just before sunset, I reckon.
Yeah, the sun, sorry, is just dropping down behind us.
Yeah. As long as they get in before sunset, we're laughing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time the sunset is
Tower velocity 850.
at the moment, but we might have a little
Line up 16 right. Line up 16 right.
What if we do? Oh no, I thought I had a little thingo for the sunset, but I
5
don't.
o'clock.
What's the 58? Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, 5 o'clock sunset.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
5:02 it says,
5:02,
but
okay.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
5 o'clock.
That should bring us to the
1700.
the end of the stream, about 5 o'clock, which will be nice.
A bit quiet here on the airfield, Neil.
Yeah, it is. Just waiting for our next departure of Sri Lankan to get going. Just start down there on bay number 10.
Runway 16 right. Clear to land. 16 right. Clear to land. 853.
Lovely.
G'day, Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Sierra City Tower. What's the A58 contact departure? See you later.
Alpha Sierra's already back. We heard that depart not too long ago, I think.
I think it went to Wagga. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Went to somewhere.
Shrubsy's mum's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Shrubsy's mum. We had a lovely contribution from your son earlier on. Dropping in an 8 this afternoon. Fantastic. So I just got back from picking up my grand puppy Ajax up from daycare and missed the Qantas A380. Bummer. Oh, look, Shrubsy's mum, you can always go back and watch all the good stuff on the replay, because we got some nice stuff there. We got the 2 Qantas A380s as well, the one that was under tow, the departure, as well as the Singapore departure as well. We even had the Qatar, the Super Q depart. I don't know, I can't remember what time that was. That was about 1:30, I think.
Sorry, just in regards to that Alpha Sierra.
Yes.
It just did a little Sydney to Sydney flight.
Oh, okay. Went out for a loop, did it?
It was someone else that I saw went to Wagga back.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Alpha Sierra.
It's unusual to have them operating under the Rego for the Air Ambos.
Yeah, so I think it just maybe did a training flight.
Yeah,
maybe.
or a test flight or something.
Test flight, yeah. Went out to Bathurst up the mountains there.
Yes, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. So it seems like it was only just a cheeky little test of some sort.
You'll find small aircraft do that.
Yeah,
that's like the kind of area they'll do it.
Yeah, they'll just go for a quick burnout on almost in the training area out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
16 right, clear to land.
Nah, that's it.
16 right, clear to land.
Good on you, Shrubsy's mum.
Call for the cross-trip available.
Always appreciate you guys.
Alpha Sierra.
I think that's him up there.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think so. And Dashcam Fanatics there, hello. It sounds like we've got the whole family in there today. We were on velocity 853, Melbourne, Sydney on the milk run yesterday. Row 8A has no window, we discovered. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the air conditioning pipes or something that run up from underneath the aircraft to above the overhead lockers. I think it's something like that. I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to find some information online somewhere about the infamous windowless window seat, but I think it's something to do with air conditioning not vents, but like the pipes that take the air conditioning up to the overhead. Could be wrong, but it's something along those lines. Hope you all had a wonderful flight though, of course. I appreciate the kind 5 of the Savo.
Oh, the Dashcam Fanatics. Now that rings a bell.
Yes.
No, I was not there.
You weren't there that night.
Kenny and Dougie and all that were, but I wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
That was when Craigo was there as well.
Oh,
Craig,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't there.
No, okay.
But it was wonderful to see him on stream, which was good.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's nice to put some put some faces to names, or faces to usernames.
We actually saw the Alpha Sierra depart. I think we got him on stream for the departure.
I think we might have. Pulling up quick. They've just missed the Bravo 5 rapid exit.
Yeah.
But they'll
do that turn. And
I wonder if they'll find themselves on Bravo 6.
Southbound Sierra left 1217. 1217.
Yeah, so they're off on to taxiway Golf there.
And they'll taxi all the way up to the 90s bays, all the way up there.
up to the Eastern Park.
Up
probably.
there, all the way up there.
Smart, nice views over there towards Terminal 2. Mr. Kawasaki just asking about what's the hill in front of the IKEA. Now I think that is probably the leftover dirt from all the construction that's gone on in the northern lands, I would imagine, because there's been, over the last couple of years, there's been massive amounts of construction. So I dare say that's where they've just put everything, and hopefully there might be a little spot up there, but I don't think there is. So we can't go up there just yet, unfortunately. Nicely done there from the Qantas 7-3 arrival. See that sun's just starting to engulf that Sri Lankan A330. Hopefully the pushback not too far away. Ray Green dropping in a big 1.5. Thank you there, Ray. Wonderful support, mate. Celebratory hot chocolate. Whew. You know what I'm into now? I don't normally like hot drinks, but I'm into chai lattes.
Chai lattes?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, picked one up the other day. And pretty into it now, so I think that's, I'm not normally a hot drink kind of person.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm more of a cold drink.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, I dabbled in one a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, actually, this is quite nice, especially this time of year.
You're really making me want to go downstairs now.
and just try one. Give one a bit of a run. Qantas A330 just pushed back there on the Intel 3 apron, somewhere in there, hidden behind that terminal. Just that tail just sticking out, and the winglet as well, quite obvious. Thank you, Ray. Might even have to grab one on the way home, perhaps. I don't want to make it a thing though. I just want to, sometimes, early in the morning and you're out, like,
wind 160 degrees,
especially when it's cold.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land. 16 right.
Not a bad little thing to dabble in. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that, mate. Maxine, you like them as well, eh? Samuel's here. G'day there, Sam. Dropping in a 5 this afternoon. G'day from the Uber airport waiting area behind the KFC on Ross Smith Avenue. Keen to pick up some passengers. Oh yeah, I know that place very well. I don't catch an Uber or anything, but I know exactly where it is, and it normally gets pretty busy in that sort of area, just on the eastern corner of the KFC. This Sri Lankan looks a bit beaten up on the roof there. It's like covered in patches and things. But yes, very familiar with that area, just around the corner from the corporate jet apron, around there at Domestic 5. Very good afternoon. I must admit, I don't normally use Uber, but I used it a little bit over in Perth to get to their location because they don't have any public transport to get to their spot. And I had some really good experiences on them. I think I caught about 4 or 5 Ubers, and all of them were very curious to what I was doing over there. You know, like, oh, plane, what do you mean you watch the planes? Yeah. And no, all good experiences, which was very nice.
Yeah, when I go to Perth for sporting commitments, I use a lot of Uber.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have a heap of experience with it, but no, it was really good. Because it was, it's just a little bit of a shame they don't have such great public transport access to the area. There's a Sri Lankan A330 just on the push.
And we've got the
Pride livery, the A330 just coming into frame there, top right. So thank you so much there, Sam. You have yourself a lovely night out there. The public transport in Perth was limited, however, the trains over there are quite good.
They are.
So that's one thing that I did like. The train from the airport to the city, it was pretty good, I must admit.
Wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear there.
It's gotten chilly.
Yeah, it has. That sun's just sort of disappeared just a tad. Now where's this headed to? Was this, wasn't Bali, was it?
My phone's kind of not working because it's dead.
Oh, okay. It might be, we'll have to listen for the flight number if it's 043 to Bali, but I'm not sure.
Denpasar, yeah, you might be right.
You can definitely hear it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're pretty loud, the A330s.
Oh, they sure are. Jay Gamer's there, member for 21 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day Tim, hope you're well. Cheers to the 21 months with SydSquad. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Good to finish off the week with SydSquad. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Jay Gamer. Yeah, no, mate, I'm hearing you. Looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully sport's not all cancelled this weekend. No wet weather. Touch wood. Enjoying the nice sunny weather for a change, because we haven't had much of it lately, unfortunately. But I appreciate there the 21 months. Good on you, Jay Gamer. Oh, it is 043 to Denpasar. A couple of lovely Trents there. Hopefully we can get some nice sound out of it. It's no GE90, but it will still sound good, no doubt. Daniela Sekutova's here as well, dropping in at 20. Good afternoon there, Daniela. With a good luck, have fun. Super chat, love it. DT, we're not sure about that one. Perth Mark 2's here. G'day, Perth. G'day, Mark. From Mark in Perth, I should say.
043, runway 16 right. Clear takeoff 16 right, Qantas 043.
Perth Mark II was very kind in dropping me off at the airport when I flew back to Sydney after the spotting trip. Good to see you, Mark. Here we go. Qantas 043 to Bali. Here we go. Yeah, nice. It's not my place of choice, Bali, but I would not say no to going there. Have you been to Bali?
No.
I've been there. It's nice. I think a lot of people probably love it or they hate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I quite enjoyed it. Just obviously depends where you go, what sort of person you are, of course. Tom Kay's here, member for 9 months there in the lodge. Good on you there, Tom. Another awesome stream so far. Thanks, guys. Just about to depart Ballina, headed for Sydney. Might pop by with some Tim Tams. Oh, Tom, I reckon we're going to be out the door. We've probably got about half an hour left before we depart.
I think after Sri Lankan I'm off.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Because I got a fair way to travel.
Oh, okay. No,
Yep.
Fair enough. All understood.
But it was really enjoyable being here.
No, it was nice. Yeah, nice of you to come out, especially after your work day.
Oh, I love it. I love aviation. It's good.
Nah, it's fantastic. You know what? It's one of those places that even if you work in it, you can still come out and just hang out around it.
Yeah.
Good on you, Tom. Have a safe flight back from Ballina, up there in beautiful Byron Bay.
16 right.
22 Sydney Tower, g'day.
And Ray Green dropping another 1.5. Geez, Ray, grab a latte then. I think I might have to. Have a bit of a dabble. Because it's going to be a nice day for it. My hands are getting a bit chilly.
Yeah, mine too. I might have to head down to the terminal very quickly and get myself a nice hot chocolate or something.
Yeah. It seems like it's one of those afternoons, isn't it? It was such a beautiful day, and as soon as that sort of chilly wind comes through, it's like, ooh.
22, wind 160 degrees.
Forget that it's winter.
I love the city view, especially when we're on level 12 or level 11.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Lovely views down there of the Sri Lankan A330. Seems like not too long ago where they actually arrived.
Yeah.
The afternoon's gone quite quick. And they caused that go around.
Yeah. That still amazed me, to be honest. Because I've never seen it here. Like
No, that's it.
All you see is just up.
Exactly right. Ray, thank you so much there for the 15. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated.
Next line. Oh, yeah, you go.
No, I was just going to say, I think I might have to on the way home now. too busy talking about it, thinking about it. Yeah, go for it.
Next to land on 16 right, we've got, should be Rex 822 in from Adelaide.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Are they still at one per day?
Yeah, they do one per day, same as Gold Coast.
Yep.
Okay. But Melbourne and Brisbane are more.
Obviously multiple, yeah. Fantastic. What's the time of the Gold Coast flight?
Should be 12:30.
Oh, okay. So they're both about the same time. The departures.
Well, Adelaide's 11:45 at the top of my memory.
Yep.
And the Gold Coast one, it comes in from Melbourne, I think, and then it goes out as Gold Coast.
Oh, it goes right.
Yeah, okay. Either one of those two. Yeah.
But they're both middle of the day.
Yeah.
we go. The lovely Rex 737 just for you. VH Rex as well.
Yeah, one of our old ones.
Yeah, you know what? I've actually flown on VH Rex.
Oh, yeah?
Back when it was a Saab 340.
Oh, yes.
Not many, I'd be curious to know if there's any airlines out there that have the airline, the call sign, and the rego all the same. I bet you there's not. I bet you Rex is the only one. They've got a VH Rex, the call sign is Rex, and the airline is Rex. I'm putting that question out there. There. Daniela, yes, it is winter. Most certainly. But we're still in shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah. No surprise for me.
It's such a nice day. Hello there, Daniela. Dropping in a 30 as well. 30 Czech Karunas, I think. Good afternoon there. And Craig B's here. G'day there, Craig. Dropping in a 3. On board, right on the wing next to the splitties. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to have to keep an eye out for it. Because there he is right there. He's on bay 12. And on board now. So we'll keep an eye out because I think we might see a little wave out the window there from Craig. So we'll have to stick around for that. Departure very shortly, I think. I think you said 4:35. So we'll do our best, Craig. You have yourself a safe flight. We'll do our best to capture that one. Sri Lankan just moving around to the Alpha 1 holding point. The lovely A330 300. Mary Brock's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Mary, it's not Kurt, it's Stocko here with me.
That's the second person that said it today.
The afternoon glow starting to look good. Yes, it sure is.
They call it the golden hour here in Australia.
Oh, yeah, it is. It most certainly is. Especially, you look at the SydSquad HQ. Look at it.
Yeah.
Just glistening. There she is.
Absolutely.
Here, the Sydney Harbour Suite right up the top there somewhere. And also, some lovely views there of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Right there in the middle of your screen.
Can we get the Anzac Bridge? I can see it from where I am. Are we able to see the Anzac Bridge?
The Anzac Bridge, yeah. You can just see the top of it there.
Yeah,
there she is there, the Anzac Bridge. Actually, yeah, you can see the other top, the second tower of the Anzac Bridge there. It's sort of a little bit camouflaged in the buildings. I'm guessing Chatswood.
Singapore 24 and heavy Sydney tower, g'day.
So this aircraft landing here is Qantas 646 in from Perth.
607, line up, runway 1.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
And as we speak, we've got Atlas here on top of us.
Oh, do we?
Yes, in from Honolulu.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and low.
Let's go for it. Not an easy one to get there. It's almost right overhead. We will. Are you going to stay around for that, Stocko?
No, I'll probably head off due to other commitments.
Yeah, no, understood.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I couldn't leave before the 747, but I mean, if you've got other stuff going on, that's completely
it's
okay.
been an absolute pleasure. So I really enjoyed today. Thank you.
That's good stuff. Jack Green there, just joining us there in Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Jack. We might dedicate this one to you, mate. The beautiful Sri Lankan A330 this afternoon. Heading back to Colombo, we'll crank up the audio there a little bit for you. And some beautiful golden hour light. Look at that, fantastic. Your last one for the day there, Stocko.
Absolutely.
And I reckon we might call stumps after the Atlas, I reckon.
Now, I could be wrong, but I also see Qantas going to Denpasar at 19,000 feet. I don't know if you can see it, Tim. Probably you won't be able to see on stream, but
it's probably going to escape me, I think.
Yeah, it's all good.
Here we go, Sri Lankan out the door. This one's for Jack Green. Listen to that. Yeah, I think a 747 to wrap up the day is not a bad way to do it. Have we got anything else out there on the horizon as far as arrivals go?
You're about to see Singapore land.
Oh, the 350, yeah, Singapore 241.
Yep. Sierra Mike Zulu.
Fantastic. Former Singapore Airlines 747 rego as well.
This will be definitely my last. I just realised Singapore was in here.
It's always difficult to know when to call it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, look at that lighting. Woo.
I would love to be on a window seat right now, enjoying that. Like QF11R boarding now for sure, I think.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, I'm going to zip round because our Qantas 73 is taxiing. See if we can see a wave. Oh, I can see him. I think it's under the OV in Spirit of Australia.
62 Jaguar, line up 16 right.
I reckon that's where we are.
Line up 16 right, what's the Singapore 1 vacate Alpha 4, then right onto Alpha.
Yes, I can definitely see him.
Decimal 5.
Might be a little clearer on the big screen TV, but I reckon that's a good shout.
And 126.5 Singapore 241.
Qantas 460 Sydney Jaguar.
All right, Stocko, any final words, final thoughts?
I really enjoyed this afternoon.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Nice and busy.
Yeah, nice and busy. I loved every minute of it.
No complaints?
No complaints. I will have one if no one goes to sydsquad.com.au and doesn't get some merchandise.
Yeah, agreed.
Go visit the website.
And
also search up Little Wings. I think it's Little Wings Australia.
Yeah. I mean, you can always make a tax-deductible donation there on the SydSquad website, which will take you straight to the Give Our page, or you can type in ! Little Wings into the chat. And we're going to run that till the end of the year and see how many flights that we can fund. But no, look, mate, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for coming out. And I'll see you again on the next one. I don't know when my next one's going to be, but possibly Sunday for me, I think.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, no, fantastic.
Okay, thanks everyone. Thanks for having me.
See you, Stocko.
See ya.
Have a good one, mate.
You too.
A62 connector passes, see you later. That's A62.
All right, Stocko, out the door. We got about another couple of minutes left until our Atlas Air joins us. Then we're going to wrap up the show for the day. It's been a wonderful show, and a great showing as well from viewers as well. Lovely to have all of your company in this afternoon. So, Craig, you have a safe flight down there. Matthew Allen, member for 29 months. Good on you, Matt. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well, of course. Likewise there, Matt. Hopefully you're enjoying the show and enjoying your lovely Friday afternoon. It's been a pleasure hosting the show for this afternoon. And Asher's here as well. Good afternoon, Asher. Dropping in a 3. You guys going to the Pacific Air Show? Well, I'm not, but Kurt and Matt will be there. And we intend on hosting a show. It'll obviously be very much weather permitting, as is the air show, of course. So no confirmation or anything about which day or any of that, but it'll be entirely weather dependent.
Runway
on which day that we go out there and host a show. So we'll wait and see what happens. But yeah, no promises. Just all I can say is just keep tabs on the socials. And we can't promise anything, of course. Don't want to over-promise and under-deliver. Got a new Asher. You enjoy the show there as well. Daniela's back again. Hello there, Daniela, dropping in a 2-0. Wonderful, Daniela. And Marianne's here as well. Our lovely Marianne, one of our amazing moderators. Whenever I think of our amazing SydSquad fan bam, I always get the warm and fuzzies. Love you all. Oh, good on you, Marianne. That's a lovely message there. Gee whiz, you look after us. And it is a wonderful testament to the group of moderators here at the channel who do a wonderful job in ensuring that all of the SydSquad values are upheld throughout the shows. Obviously, it is tricky at times, but they do a wonderful job. And yeah, we most certainly couldn't do the shows without the moderators. There's no doubt about it. There we go. All I want to do is see that 7-4 on final. The camera's thinking otherwise. There we go. I think we're in business. Got any there, Marianne?
Tower Qantas 7550 visual 163.
That's a wonderful message to bring through on the back end of the show today. Good on you, Marianne. Always a pleasure.
170 degrees, 15.
All right, so what I'm thinking the last arrival of the show today, we might stick around and catch the taxi in, because I can never say no to that. But not a bad way to finish off the show today. We've been live for just under 4 hours. It's been a lovely, busy afternoon. Plenty of action there, especially kicking off the show today with the Qatar A380. Not a bad way to start. As well as the resumption of Paris services from Qantas. The QF33 got underway around 2:30 this afternoon. It's heading off to Perth and then onwards to Paris. And landing clearance to come shortly for our Atlas 7-4. Here we go.
The 7550 wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Cleared to land, 16 right, Qantas 7550.
How's the vision there, folks? Golden hour, 747-400. Doesn't get any better than that. And I reckon there's a little dabbling in possible thumbnail material here. It's got to be. All right, as we do, folks, for the last time today, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. I tell you what, that's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. I mean, the UPS was nice. It's a bit of a shame that that light has just faded out just a tad.
Alpha 4 and then ground 126, decimal 5. Up 4, 1645, Qantas 750.
There we go. All right, let's pick him up on ground frequency, I think.
Jetstar 3, just your ground crew. In the push, if you need to just stop to allow the one onto the bay, that would be great. So I'm just not sure exactly of the disconnect and blockage over there.
Ground here, copy that, thank you.
They will be waiting you to expedite to the bay.
Look at the investigation. No question.
60.
Apologies there.
7550 on Alpha going to international cars.
Well, 7550 Sydney ground, I have you for bay 4, taxi via Alpha, hold short, runway 25.
Alpha, hold short, runway 25, 17550.
All right, there we go. Just tuning into ground frequency just momentarily there while we track the Atlas 747 back to bay number 4. So that'll park next door to the UPS 747-400, which is two absolute beauties side by side, just where they belong, if you ask me. But look, folks, I might round out the show today. Been a magnificent show. Really enjoyed it. Great to be back. Particularly doing an afternoon show. It's very not my style. However, it's been really enjoyable to come out and capture all the action. 274s, plenty of A380s. Not to mention the Qantas 33 Paris service. We got the go around as well. A day of a couple of little treats there, so it's been fantastic. Look, before we do. No. he's standing right next to me and he's just dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Lena. he's here to help me pack up just when we finish. Oh dear. Hey, he's a good man. Who have we got there, Lena? We've got Reese Hughes, we've got Baux, we've got Jetman Gaming, Will Hendry and Mike G, all picking up gifted memberships. He's a good man, Lena. A wonderful supporter of the channel, and nice of him to come and hang out with us this afternoon. he's gonna help me pack up and carry all the stuff, I think.
Yeah, g'day, just 520.
He's nodding. Oh, you're a good man.
4 knots from 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 16 right. Just,
Reese Hughes from Perth, I think. We met over there. Good on you, Reese, picking yourself up a membership. Look, folks, yeah, like I should say, we're 3 likes short of 1,500. What are we doing? We might have to encourage that one more time. So if you haven't hit that like button, folks, now's a great time to do it. As we say, we can't really plan these streams too much ahead, just due to work and family commitments, of course. But if you've enjoyed the show, if you've stuck around with us for a couple of hours this afternoon, or if you're just checking in with us, we'd love you to hit that like button. Completely free to do, as we always say. It's the only type of support that we'll ever encourage is the free kind. It's a great way to give the algorithm a nice little boost. Put the stream out to other like-minded aviation enthusiasts like yourselves, whether it be casual or rather serious. And, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, now's any time's a good time, but just while we're live, now's a good time to do it. Just before we wrap the show up for the day. Hope you enjoyed the sights and the sounds of the United 777 departure as well. Definitely on there as one of the highlights of the day, I reckon. Not a bad way to have a little cheeky G90 departure. I want to also show my a message of support for the lovely moderators here of the SydSquad channel. You guys are always doing a wonderful job looking after us. And thank you to everybody for the kind messages, the kind super chats this afternoon, the member recognition chats as well. We've had a couple of big ones. Happy birthday to Johnny Logan, of course. And oh geez, we've had a few little messages come in just at the end as well.
50 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear.
Canberra Adams member for 18 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good afternoon, SydSquad family. Good afternoon there, Canberra Adams. Looking forward to hopefully featuring Canberra in the coming weeks, perhaps. Weeks or months, I don't know which. Soon enough, though. Look at that. That's got to be thumbnail material right there. Look at that. Fantastic. That right there is my kind of scene, if you ask me. There we go. Good on you there, Canberra Adams. And Jack S there, member for 10 months as well. Good on you there, Jack. That's wonderful support from you as well in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Canberra Adams also dropping 5 gifted memberships as well. We've got Dalton, Yanis, Pepe, Christopher and Adam all receiving gifted membership. Good on you there, Canberra Adams. It's a lovely sign of support there from you as well. That's awesome. Bringing up the 18 months as well. Steve Tomasi there, speaking of Canberra, dropping in a 2. 2 for my 2 likes, phone and my TV. I didn't actually know that was a thing, but we'll take it. Good on you there, Steve. That's fantastic. And the Super Q, she's out there. Let's swing it around. Look at that epic shot there, banking over northern Parramatta, I think it was, or maybe even just a bit further around than that. Look at that, fantastic viewing. Lovely silhouette, just turning onto finals. So we're going to feature the Qatar because why not? There she is, just on base leg for runway 16 right. We're going to round out that show with an A380. Not a bad way, considering that we started it with an A380 as well. Let's go even one further. Let's listen to the approach.
Qatar 18 uniform, thanks. Turn right, heading 110, intercept the runway 16 right, localizer, and establish cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Right, turn ahead 110, clear. Let's establish only localizer and then visual approach, runway 16 right, and resistance speed now, sorry, 180.
Qatar 18 uniform, thanks. Maintain 180 knots or greater until 7 miles. There's no conflicting traffic.
180 greater than 7 miles, sorry, 180.
All right, there we go. So we can't see just a little bit more, but nice to feature the approach ATC as well, something that we don't normally do. We'll see them swing it round on finals. Something a little bit different view, a little bit of different sounds as well.
Killing 12 Delta, reduce speed 190 knots.
There they are right there, chasing the 717 down. Look at that, fantastic views. We've even gone into a little bit of overtime for you this afternoon, folks. Hopefully that's just.
Qatar 18 to 8 miles.
Qatar 18 uniform, that's approved.
180 to 8 miles.
Oh, they've requested a little bit of higher speed approach, so they might be a little heavy, perhaps. That's me as not a pilot talking. There we go, almost at 1,600 likes as well for the show. Fantastic. That 717's being chased. Not a bad view, is it, folks?
Qatar 18 uniform, 9 miles to run. Contact tower 120.5.
Tower 120.5, sorry, 180 uniform.
There we go, we'll switch over to tower as well.
Just South 3 heavy, ready? It's 3 heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
So you can see that parallel approach. The aircraft, the top right of your screen there is on finals for...
Sorry, 18 uniform established flying over runway 16 right. Qatar 18 uniform super Sydney Tower, g'day.
They're on finals for runway 16 left. That traffic there in the top right hand corner of your screen. We'll come back to them shortly. We'll just feature this beautiful sunset with the 717.
Delta assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away. Right 210, line up weight 16 right.
How could I ever turn down an A380, particularly with that beautiful skyline?
Sydney Tower, Qantas 6, Qantas 803, ready. Qantas 803, Sydney Tower, g'day. 449 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, QNX 449 Delta.
Tough to get him in focus there. All right, just waiting on the landing clearance there. Flights Aviation. Hey, Tim Pollen is in Europe. Yes, I'll be sure to let him know there, Hayden. You cheeky devil. Oh, and Jeff Goodridge there dropping in a tenner. Overtime approved. Well, I appreciate that, Jeff. I could never, if, you know, with an A380 on downwind.
Sorry, 18 uniform, vacate Alpha 4, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Vacate Alpha 4, 16 right, clear to land, sorry, 18 uniform.
Who could turn that down, Jeff? Appreciate the content of this afternoon. What a wonderful way to end the show today. I mean, look, if we just zoom back a tad, look at these beautiful colours as well. How's that looking on your big 130-inch TV at home? Just fantastic. You almost wish we could stream in these conditions all day, but it probably wouldn't be as special.
Killing 449 Delta, connect departure, see ya.
Just wonderful visuals.
Killing 449 Delta.
Right, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. The Qatari, the Super Q, joining us here on runway 16 right. Here we go. Sensational, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Uniform Alpha 4, then right onto Alpha and ground 126.
The old
Alpha 4, right on Alpha, ground.
The old Nokia 3315 holding up in the low lighting conditions as well. All right, folks, that's it from me today. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful trip. The Super Q is #1 tracked on Flight Radar, is that right? There we go. All right, we've achieved that a couple of times today, which is quite unusual. Both with this, I think we got it with UPS as well, and with the Qantas 33, of course, what we were here to see today. But folks, it's been an absolute pleasure this afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We're going to wrap it up for today because it's time to go home. It's time to go and defrost. Shorts and t-shirt only can go for so long. Once again, thank you so much to the lovely moderators, the lovely members of the channel, everyone who's sent contributions through as well. Extremely, extremely kind of you. And look, let's do it again real soon, eh? Just remember, possible member stream Sunday. We'll have to confirm it. if the weather's good, you might find a little members stream pop up. It won't be a long one, but there's a sniff that there might be one. So let's try and do it again. All right, folks. You have yourself a lovely evening. You have yourself a safe weekend. Go and chill out. Do all the things you want to do. We'll look forward to seeing you again real soon. All right. Bye for now, everyone. Bye.
Qantas A380. right, clear to land.
16 right, clear land, 462.